Hello. Hello. Oh god, I just realized I didn't actually get the game capture up. Hang on, give me a second. Uh... Okay, there we go. Sorry, a little bit disorganized today. Also need... Ugh, I also need, the soundtrack. Oh, there we go. Alright. So yeah, we got Horse and Do today. And I do need to give a few updates on this game, because, like, some stuff has happened. So, we're in a new club. Basically, the old club started kind of, like, falling apart completely. Yeah, you can see that they welcome me in. But yeah, the old club kind of fell apart, so I joined one of the other clubs that was part of, like, the same, Discord server. This one, doesn't aim to be as competitive, which is, like, fine. They don't have, like, a weekly, fan goal, but, I was hoping to get into one that was, like, a little bit more competitive, but, like, this is fine. I don't really mind. Like, most of the people here are still, like, active, so... Still pretty fine, so... Yeah. And it's still, like, rank 1,100, so... You know, possibly we could get, like, top 1,000, but even just, like... You know, top 2,500, I think, might be the breakpoint for A? I want to say? Or something like that? I don't know. I don't know the exact breakpoints, but like I'm pretty sure S is top 100. I don't know, maybe we'd be looking at more of like a B plus. I don't know. Hang on. Let me actually Google this. I'm curious. Umamusume club rank breakpoints. I wish it just told you. Okay, so we'd actually be looking at more of a B plus. So 1,200. Which is still, like, more than I was getting in, like, the previous club, so... Still fine overall. And, like... You know, at this point, it is kind of too late to start moving around some more, but... I'm sure, like, next month, maybe, like, a spot will open on one of the other more competitive clubs. And, yeah. Like, possibly even part of the same, like, you know, the same, like, Discord server, the fanfare server. So, yeah. For now, we are staying here. And that's gonna be our club. Yeah. Now, I do have the second part of the Gemini Cup to do. I've done pretty much all of my other dailies already. So we may as well just go do this right now. We're in no particular rush. To get, like, other stuff done, so... Yeah. I guess... Okay. Yeah, so three win finish required to advance to Group A, 1 win finish required to advance to Group B. We will see how we go. We're gonna be going with basically the same setup. I don't really have anything better at this point, so... Yeah. We will begin matching, and I will get the Doom music ready. As I usually do. Because this is war. War never changes. Where is this? Alright, we got a match. Come on. Where is this? Okay, I was looking in the wrong playlist. Alright. It's time. Alright. What we got? Well, the #1 favorite, actually. So, we'll see how we go. Alright. Alright, currently things are looking pretty good. That 1, 2, and 3, this is somehow like even better than like the previous matches. Yeah, this is going really well. We're kind of leaving them in the dust here, which is crazy. I mean, obviously, like, her top speed caps out, like, pretty quickly. But, no, like, Major and McQueen especially seems to be doing really, really well. They seem to be playing either, like, an end or late closer Mayano, which is interesting. Since, like, I know that normal Mayano is kind of more of a pace chaser or a front runner. So, interesting choice. I guess they're not actually, like, too distant, though, right now. I might speed this up to 2 times. Like, we're only halfway through the race. I forgot how long this track is. Alright, we have a bunch of ults going off. Okay, there we go. Aggro should now fall back. Yeah, she's starting to fall off. Now Major and McQueen, of all people, is setting the pace. There weren't really any other frontrunners on this track. Let's see. The Mayano is catching up. But here comes Major and McQueen with the ult. And Goldship is also closing in quickly. Okay, hang on. That burst out in front, I think this is a dub. Just 100% certified dub. Yeah. Wasn't even close. That's crazy. Alright, we just need a 3-win finish to make it to the Group A finale. Ah! So it's looking possible. Okay. So yeah, we're qualified for the final round already. On our first match. Very promising. I do still like these loading screens. They're very, very nice. They're cute. Alright. So this one seems like it might be a bit more rough. Like we've got... Well, actually, this one's got kind of low stamina. We might actually be fine. How about you? Okay, this might be our biggest threat, actually. He's got, like, good speed and, like, pretty good skills. See how we go. Her mood is also kind of low, so maybe we won't be too bad. Alright, aggro getting up in front. That's good. Where we want her. Okay, subdued pace chases. Rocking all of her debuffs. Well, obviously not all of them, but, you know, she's going through them. She's going through them. Ooh, so many debuffs proccing. Very, very nice. We didn't get, like, the most wit ever on her, so, like, I still feel like sometimes she just doesn't activate her abilities. But here she was activating them a lot, so very promising. Both Goldship and Midget McQueen moving up. Although it is looking tight with the special week out in front. It could be Goldship or Midget McQueen's game here to take back. We'll see. Okay, hang on. Midget McQueen is out in front, but Narita Taishin close behind. Oh, okay. Bit of a further finish. Almost. But, just barely got past it. Phew. Close. That was maybe like 1.5 lengths, I want to say. Yep, exactly. I was correct. 1.5 lengths. Yeah, surprisingly scary. But we only need one more win to make it to Group A. Which is crazy to think about, because, like, last Champions Meet, like, I didn't make it to Group A at the end. I made it to Group B. Like, here, as long as we can take a victory in one of the remaining 3 races. Okay, well, it looks like it's not going to be this one, because they have Seiyun Sky. But, you know, just one of the next 3 races we need to win. And we'll be locked into Group A. Just safely. Ooh, late start is unfortunate. Oh, okay. See, this is why we take early lead. People say that early lead is not good. Like, I beg your pardon, early lead is literally carrying. Okay, Seiyun Sky is like ahead now, but, you know, that's kind of to be expected. Seiyun Sky is just kind of insane. Once again, like, I don't even think we're gonna win this. Especially since it's an A+ Seiyun Sky, so... You know, it's never gonna be looking good when Seiyun Sky's on the field. We'll see. Midra McQueen is catching up. Goldship is catching up. Oh my god, big push from Midra McQueen. She's in front now. Is Seiyun Sky gonna be able to keep her placing? Oh, but here comes Goldship as well. It's looking like this is gonna be a Goldship victory. Oh my god, who was it? Who was it? I literally can't tell. That was a nurse. Whoever won, like, it was won by a nurse. It literally weren't even say. Oh my god! Wait! That was us! Oh my god! The fucking tension on that. That's us, man! Alright, we won somehow. Absolute GERT right here. Holy shit. That's crazy. That wasn't even just a nurse, that was a fucking nurse hair. Hello? Holy shit. Oh my god. Alright, we'll take it. We're qualified for Group A. That's huge. Yeah, we have a chance to get the Gemini Platinum title, is what I believe that means. Alright. Which would be really cool if we do get the Gemini Platinum. Because I didn't get the Taurus Platinum, obviously, because I didn't get into Group A finals. I got Taurus a gold. Like, I won the Group B race that I was in. But, yeah, would be cool to take home a platinum this time around. We'll see if it happens. I don't expect it to, because we are still running into a lot of people with, like, you know, A+s and, like, other pretty busted setups. But, no, either way. Very cool stuff all around. Good performance from all of our races. Oh, which gold ship is it? I think it might be them. Yeah, it's them. I could tell we didn't win that one. We got second. Yeah. We lost by, I think, a neck. If I had to guess. Okay, it still counted it as a nose, but... Alright. It was definitely more noticeable that we didn't win that one. As opposed to the last one where I literally could not tell. Okay. It's looking kind of promising. We've got a rice shower as the number one. Very uncommon choice, rice shower, I'm finding. I mean, probably because she's a 3-star, but... You know. Even so, I still feel like I see other 3-stars more often. Like, we see Rudolph, Ogre Cap, you know, McQueen, obviously. I haven't seen many rice showers, so we'll see if they can pull it out. I honestly wouldn't even be mad. I respect the choice. Oh, she tried, let's pump some iron. That's good. Ooh, this gold ship is far out in front, though. Good lord. Okay, what was that fucking gold ship build, man? Why weren't they number one? That was crazy. Like, hello? Please? Ah, okay. Yeah. That does kind of check out. Yeah, what was that setup here? 500 wit on this setup. Holy hell. They must have had some, like, wit sparks or something. Like, that's crazy. Of course they got the 3 limit broken Kita-san black, though. Damn. Oh well. Yeah, we still get into the Group A finale, so I'm fine with that. Very nice. I do kind of wonder, when will we be able to do another 10 pull here? It's like, we're pretty close. We need to do probably like 2 more. Oh, hang on. 2 more of the Gemini Cup races. Okay. See how we go. There we go. Very nice. Alright. Well, the number 1 favorite again. We'll see if that actually counts for anything. I find that sometimes the favorites are kind of inaccurate, though. Another rice shower and a Teo. I feel like I've seen like surprisingly good results from Teo. Although I might be thinking... Yeah, I'm thinking of like the alternate outfit Teo. I haven't seen many many like regular outfit Theos here. So that's interesting. Major McQueen seemingly having trouble catching up. But here comes Goldship with the hella acceleration. Closing in, she seems to have it. Yeah, that seems like Goldship's win. Very, very solid. Alright. Another dub for the book. Ugh. Oh, what the f- was there an S there? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Okay, we're fucked. We're probably fucked here. They don't have the S long aptitude though, so maybe we'll win on that. That's kinda rough though. Yikes, I wanna see this guy's, support setup. Can I actually look at that? Hang on. Oh my god. Okay, we have run into a whale here. Holy shit. No wonder. No wonder, we have run into a fucking whale. Oh my god. Alright. Well, it's not looking good for us. We'll see if we can win still. Yeah, against a whale gold chip, I'm not confident. I'll tell you that much. Is rough times for sure. And we got like a different front runner. Like, oh my god. Yeah. I kind of expected that. Unless that was like another gold chip. But I think that was the whale gold chip. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, okay, yeah, that's the only other gold chip. Of course, they had a fucking S rank, A plus rank. Oh my god. Alright. Well, that was just unfortunate. We ran into like a mega whale. That's crazy. Kinda bites, but it is what it is. All we have to do is hope that we don't run into another person like that in Group A. More A pluses. Great. Alright, we're looking actually pretty okay here, though. Our gold ship is very blocked right now. But our McQueen is fine. She's in front even without using her ult yet. But there is Ogre Cap, like, hot on her heels. Ooh. It's not looking good. Yeah, Ogre Cap's got this. Alright, whatever. I might start skipping more of these just because we have like watched enough of them. Like, I do want to kind of get some training in and fan farming. Okay, well, the number one and number two favorite. Oh, that's an A+ gold chip, though. Like a little scat of that. Okay, so they don't have the S long, and they're not gonna get Lone Wolf, so we're probably fine? Maybe? I mean, probably fine is a bit of an overconfident statement. We might be okay. I'm gonna skip ahead, though. Okay, it's the Battle of the Gold Ships. It's very tight. Okay. Still won. Okay, it seems like it bugged, so we will quickly relog. It just means we have to, like, skip through the race again. Not a major issue. Yeah, it's gonna make us rewatch this, but we can skip through it. Pretty simple. Yeah, that was a close game, though. Skip. Yeah, we still won. Alright. we got the idea. Alright. There we go. Alright. I'm at least glad that this game does handle, like, does handle errors pretty well. Like, the fact that it does just kind of let you, go into it again. It just lets you rewatch it and get, like, the same result. Because it would be a shame to get cheated out of a win, you know? Alright. What do we got? Oh, we are getting steamrolled. That's crazy. What the hell is with that die with Scarlet, huh? What the hell? I want to see what the hell that build was, because, like, the fuck, man? They were only the number 6 favorite. Damn. Like, that build doesn't even seem that good. Guess they just got, like, really nuts RNG. It's like they have lower power. Like, lower power, lower speed, no long aptitude. Only 2 recovery skills. God damn. Huh. Not even any, like, acceleration skills either. That's crazy. Good lord. Whatever. Only 40. Like, what are the maximum rewards here? 5 win finish is 100 carats, damn. That's pretty good. I'll tell you what. Oh, hang on, this is for... Ah, okay, yeah, this is Group A. So 150, actually, that would be really good. But, Yeah, I don't know if that'll actually happen. One way or another. If we can, we will like 10 pull after all this. Okay. Yeah, gonna skip forward. We're doing pretty okay. Gold Ship might close this out. It's looking tight. Oh my god! I think that might be Major McQueen. Yep. Nice. Just barely. Tight. That was a tight one. For sure. Damn. Yeah, they were like nurse to nurse to nurse. That's crazy. Alright. Oh, I'm scared of this Rudolph. Yeah. We are probably dying to this Rudolph. Even with kind of like lowish stamina. I don't think we have a lot of debuffers that target late surges. So, we might just be screwed here. We'll see. Yeah. I had a feeling. Rudolph's ult is kinda crazy. That's for sure. Alright. I wish I had Rudolph, honestly. There are a lot of, like, 3 stars that I wish I had. Which is like... Well, it's kind of a shame that while rolling for Seiyu Sky, I only ever got repeats of 3 stars that I already had. Because, like, I still need Ogre Cap, I still need Rudolph, I still need... or I'd still like, Wedding Egg Roof. Like, that's a bunch of 3 stars that I'd take. Narita Taishin and Narita Brian, too, are very, very good. Or would be very, very good. Like, Narita Taishin in specific. So... a lot of 3 stars that I would like, but... just haven't gotten any of them yet. Seeming like this is gonna be a Seiyu Sky victory. Yeah, she's too far in front. Man, whatever. I'm actually getting like Seiyu Sky diffed. Even though I rolled like 100 times for her. Annoying. This is looking like another loss. Man. I mean, I'm glad we got to Group A already. That's very nice. But, been on a bit of a losing streak right now. Yeah. Tachyon took the victory. Damn. I don't want to see what that Tachyon was looking like. They did really well. Okay, this is an insane build, actually. Not insane as, like, insanely good, but kind of insane that this worked. Like, they just stacked up, like, hella stamina. And that was like it. That's crazy. They didn't even have like the long ass aptitude or anything. Yeah, another A+ Simboli Rudolph. Not looking good. Let's just skip ahead. Again. Well... Alright, we might have this, actually. Damn. Alright, Gold Chip 1. I don't know if maybe, like... I don't know if maybe, Rudolph... managed to, like... I don't know if Rudolph maybe didn't get her ult off? I kind of wonder. It's like, normally she kind of sweeps. But, no, like, that was fine. She didn't manage to catch up, so... okay, let's see, do we have enough for a 10 pull? We need to make sure we have 30 left over as well. Okay, we don't have 30 left over, which means if we... We need to do our next, Champions Meet race now. Because, basically, like, yeah, the last entry costs carrots, so... We need to do that ahead of time. And then we'll just get carrots back for this. Because, like, we get carrots no matter what. Yeah. Like, even participation is 20, so... And then we'll be able to 10 pull after. Wow, that is a name. I'm not gonna read it, but that is quite the name. I'm just saying. Bedroom McQueen might have it. Hey, alright. Very nice. Very good. Another McQueen dub. I'm still just glad that we qualified for Group A. Like, I'm happy at this point. We don't even need to get, like, a ton of wins here. I'm just happy that we qualified for Group A. Alright. I didn't really look at, the stats. Yeah, it seems the Saiyan Sky just has it. Damn. Are you a whale? I'm now curious. Maybe not a whale, but they look... I mean, this is suspicious of a whale, but whatever. I don't know. Either way. Either way. It's looking okay. in terms of the favorite distribution. Let's see if we actually win, though. Okay, wow. We just hella had it there, apparently. We actually got lucky with who we queued into. Oh, God. Alright. There is a Rudolph, I believe, that I saw. Yeah. Might get killed by Rudolph. It's always kind of a gamble with, will we get killed by Rudolph? It seems not. We're accelerating. It's looking to be close. Oh! I think Midra McQueen got that. Yeah. Just barely. Very, very close. Huge. At the Rudolph place. Oh, okay. She might not have procced her ult. Yeah. Rudolph's ult is kind of hard to get, but like if you do, it's killer. That's for sure. Alright. Let's see who we got. A+ gold chip. It's not looking good. I mean, another 3-win finish is definitely welcome, though. Like, I don't even mind at this point. We still did really good. Yeah. As expected. Yeah, A+ gold chip. Kinda just had it. Alright. Perfect timing on the dupe music too, actually. It's like, we are now done with this. For today. Now, tomorrow there's like the second part of round 2. So we get another 4 entries, but we're already in Group A, so like, we're doing good. Like, at this point, the rest of them are just for, rewards. Let's see. Where is the other playlist? Alright, here we go. Alright. Yeah, things are looking pretty nice for us. Oh yeah, it's Amazon. Hey, Teach, I'm brainstorming bento ideas for one of my juniors. Wouldn't it be fun to have a little rice bowl animal surrounded by a forest made of veggies? You know, one of those cute character bentos. You could eat it in between training, and she's not exactly expecting fine dining, so I'm sure that'll make her happy. Ah, if I recreated her favorite manga's cover in bento form, she'd love it. Alright, time to get cooking. Cute. Ooh, king and princess. Again! Wish to be first rate, you must laugh more elegantly. Oh my god. Look at them. Incredible. Please give me another chance. I shall keep laughing until my laugh embodies the elegance of a princess. Such a diligent expression looks good on you. Continue on and aim for the highest heights. May your laughter reach the stars above. Nice. Okay. So we can now afford a 10 pull of this. So we'll go again. We are already 109, 109 pulls deep on this. Alright, what do we got? Man, that's some bullshit. Winning ticket, much kind of daughter, urara, nice nature, urara, urara. Die with Scarlet. Man. Fuck, dude. I've been doing my, like, daily scouts of this, too. Like, the paid daily. Man. That sucks. Alright, whatever. We'll just do speed. Yeah, we're gonna do a quick, run or two of training. Not gonna be, like, a big, training session today, but... Yeah, ideally... Ideally we get 2 done so that I don't have to worry about my stamina for a little while. Or my, training points, I mean. Do we have... I think we should probably just hit recreation. And then we can get, Tazna on one of these other towns. The other mood boost. Yeah, so I have a setup for this, a special week. To try and get our birth to, 1100 stamina, but also enough power and speed, and also, right-handed from parents. Something that I've realized is that I'm getting, like, 3-star legacies, like, pretty consistently now. Well, not consistently, but, you know, a lot more often now that I've been consistently getting stats to, like, 1100. But the problem is that I still need, like, good white sparks. If I want them to actually be useful. So... that is something I've been doing. Focusing on, trying to get white sparks as well. And, like, the thing is, I need one of my, like, inheritance, well, one of my legacies to have right-handed. But nobody gets right-handed by default. Not yet, at least. Machikane Fukitaru gets it as part of her, I believe, her fantasy outfit? I don't know if it's a fantasy outfit or some other outfit. But like she gets an outfit, I believe somewhere around November, that actually has right-handed by default. Unfortunately though... oh hey, we have 4 levels of that, that's crazy. Unfortunately, though, she's not out yet, so... yeah, and also that'd be like a whole other character to pull for. So... would be really nice to get just as a guaranteed right-handed parent that we could also train for stamina. And I believe, like, Machikane Fukukitaru is actually, like, a very good legacy for Tachyon as well. Just in terms of affinity. I believe it would be the same for sub-legacy. So... it would be nice, but that's not for a little bit. Alright. I would love for Tazna to swing by soon. Oh my god. Well, good thing I rested. Good move. Alright. We're training. This is fine. Not the greatest, but fine. Don't get too excited. Ooh. Whoops. So this is another good event. Mood up and energy. We basically just gained another turn from that. Which we're gonna use on wit anyway, so it kind of didn't matter, actually.
Yummers.
Oh, welcome in, Zell. Hello, hello. Ooh, charming. Nice. Oh, and I'm a Fumo. Nice. Very cool. Huge Fumo moment. Yeah, I hope you're well, though. Welcome in. Extra training. Let's give us speed. We could, like, wit this. It's like, that would get her online. But I am also partial to this. That gets Mayano up and running. Oh, this is fine. That'll get her online. Recover a little bit of energy. Not great. I'll do this. Brother! What are you doing? Oh my god. She failed a 6%. Because of course. I would love if Tozuna would swing by right about now. Of course she's not going to. Alright, we're gonna have to get our mood back up. Alright, well that was a lot of energy recovery for like free events. This would be really nice, but we do need to do hurtful stakes. Or as Northern Lion likes to call it, the herpless stakes, which is actually more accurate, to be honest. Okay. We actually won. Yeah, you don't often win the hurtful stakes. It's pretty rough. Except for with front runners. Front runners tend to do pretty okay. I mean, then again, front runners kinda always have it good. Have I gotten a horror win yet? I have not, unfortunately. I think I'm gonna put it on hold for like a little bit, just because like it's gonna be a big thing to grind out. And like especially, I think the thing is, I would be fine to do like multiple runs at the start of stream and then do more runs for fans later, if it weren't for the fact that there's also like nightreign stuff to do and Silksong, which I was meant to start today, but I'm not going to start today. So there's kind of just too much happening at the moment for me to really like knuckle down and focus on that. So once things like lighten up a bit, I'm gonna return to doing runs of that. Oh hey, here's Tazuna. Just a little too late. That's fine. Fourth is still a victory in this. We only need top 5. Yeah, especially since, like, getting an Arima Kinan win with her is gonna be a pretty long ordeal, from what I can tell. I was not expecting it to be, because, like, normally, I don't know, this is gonna be hard to explain, but, like, normally, You can get, like, aptitude hints pretty easily, which is kind of what you need for Haru, is for her to get aptitude hints. The problem is that aptitude hints are dependent on affinity. So like how compatible your sub-legacies are, or your legacies and sub-legacies are with like the horse that you're training. And like, Aurora really does not get very good compatibility, which makes it a lot harder to get affinity. So... I was expecting it to be like pretty consistent. This turned out to be very, very inconsistent. Which puts another wrench in the works. Oh wow, pretty good abilities. Ooh, we got this. You need to keep an eye on our stamina too, though. We need at least, or preferably at least 700 by the end of this year. Also, I'm realizing I didn't queue the Satsuki show, which is unfortunate. Well, it's continuing to give us good speed, so we may as well. Do you have any other, like, good abilities we can get? Not really. Alright. Alright. Also, we do have ads in a second, but I will continue just clicking stuff because I don't know. This is just grinding, so I'm stupid. I meant to click speed there. Let's just do this. We can probably get a better stamina ton later. Let's just hit the rest. See? See? What did I say? Better stamina ton. Love to see it. Need to get stronger. Okay, better speed ton. There we go. Pretty solid summer camp. All things considered. Brood remains great. Interesting. Ooh. So we need Japan Cup. This would be really nice, but it's too high of a failure rate, so we're not gonna go for it. Balance. I guess we'll just get this. A pretty whatever ton. Do we have enough stamina for this? Do we have, like, corner recovery or something? We do not. Guess I'll die. No, it's okay. There should be enough stamina, but it's not, yeah. You won't, like, consistently win this unless you have, like, 700 or, like, 600 in recovery ability. Damn. Oh well. That is fine. We're getting very good turns here. We could enter the Elizabeth Cup. It's actually, like, not a bad spark to get. Oh my god. Why? This is what I hate about pace chasers. They get stuck and then they never get unstuck. And they come fourth, despite being objectively better. Whatever, man. Alright, there we go. Finally. A deserved win. Now, hopefully she weren't... Okay. She didn't get a rash, so that's good. That can happen. Now we need to go into the Arimakinen. Very good. Okay, this should be easy. Good. Thank you for not literally throwing. Very cool. Okay. Got stronger. We'll just get wit. Not the best use of that turn, but it's fine. Carrot. Yippee. Why are neither of my things showing up anymore? That's the question. Why? They're like actually not showing up anymore. They gotta show up now that I have no energy. Of course. Whatever. Maybe this... We'll see how our energy's looking by then. Quality shoes would work. Like, it seems like we don't even need to race this turn, so yeah, we will just go here. May as well try to win more fans. Oh my god. I'm so sick of her losing for no reason. I'm actually so tired of it, man. Fucking sucks. I'm gonna need to do like Daiwa Scarlet runs instead or something. Well, we got right-handed, that's nice. Yeah, I'm gonna need to find like a different Uma to run other than Special Week, because I'm so tired of her losing. I want one that does like longs, but is also a front runner. It's like she is not a front runner and it's just leading to her getting decimated. It's really annoying. I wonder if maybe like Mayano would be better for that. Could be. Okay, well we won this at least. That's good. Yeah, we could probably be like 50,000 fans or so better right now. Special Week wasn't like actually throwing. And honestly, I wonder, just Major McQueen, I think, is like a front runner long racer as well. Like honestly, we could look into like any of them. It'd probably be fine. Just depends who has like the best affinities and whatnot. Another thing is like she also, like as in Special Week, seems to have trouble gaining power, which is like another pretty crucial weakness. Do that. Sure. Get some energy. Balanced out. This is tempting, but I know I shouldn't, because it's, summer camp soon. Okay. Very nice. Get stamina. We're a little bit behind on stamina. Okay. It's fine. Yeah, like, I guess the problem with grinding out, like, stamina sparks on her, it's like she does lack power, so we can't really get, like, a 3-star power spark. Which I'd preferably like to have, like, at least, like, enough speed to win, like, 600 power and, like, 1100 stamina for spark farming. Yeah, it's looking kind of difficult with Special Week. Okay, well rested. Very nice. Hey! Good stamina. Yeah, we might come out here a little bit lacking on power. Especially since we didn't really get any good, like, power turns in summer camp. We should be good on the stamina check, it's looking like. Like, stamina will be no problems here. It's going well. And then next time we just, we toss an arrest. Before the Arima Kinan. Okay. Yeah, this will give us a bunch of energy, so... should make us, fit to get a last little bit of stamina. Alright. Are there any skills that we should get at this point? Is it like wet conditions by chance? Nah, it's foam. That is okay. Long straightaways. Most of this I feel like we don't really need to mess with for now. We didn't get, oh right, I don't have Swinging Maestro on this, like, card setup. That would be why. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Okay, so this is looking fine. We could actually, like, potentially get power up as well to, like, a good enough level that, we'll be able to have, like, the amount of power that we need for a potential 3-star spark as well. It'll definitely be tight. Because we're a little behind on stamina too, so like, it might just be better to get stamina. I'm gonna get it while I can, just to make sure. Yeah. Actually, before we go into the semi-final, I should probably get a few of these. Yeah, sure. Send it. Brother. I hate pace chasers. Why is she like this, man? Why are my hunts so goddamn cooked? So I don't think we're gonna hit the required power, which is a shame. That's why I would like one that has better power if possible. Alright, whatever. Got the fan. Got Tazuna. Yeah, we got enough stamina, didn't get enough power, so we need to be running someone different. For sure. Like, this isn't gonna cut it. Nimble Navigator's not bad. I'm just gonna look at my other options, though. We'll get Nimble Navigator. Especially since we can get that and Steadfast, which is pretty okay. So... like, a lot of good abilities on this one, but... not even, like, from Special Week herself. What do we got? 2-star stamina, damn. Not even any, like, good white sparks either. Oh, God. Alright. Let's at least, like, find out... like, what I'm able to run instead. And then we'll do one run of that, and then switch to nightreign. Okay, here we go. Alright. Alrighty then. Umamusume Wiki, help me out here. We want Tachyon. So, like, ideally, Marzensky on one side, Taiki Shuttle on the other. Then we have Ogre Cap and Special Week, and then Ogre Cap and Alcondra Pasa. Yeah, that seems correct. So yeah, we do have some options here of who we could train instead of Special Week. Yeah. So let's see. We have really a whole bunch. Like, we can go Taiki, Grasswanda, Bully Rudolph, Rice Shower, King Halo, Ogre Cap, Gold Chip, Vodka, Daiwa Scarlet, McQueen. There's like a whole bunch that have the same affinity of 8. A whole 8 affinity. Because we don't have Ogre Cap. To use as like the main parent instead. What do we want out of those? Give me a second to look at this. And like cross compare. I'll see if maybe I can do like what I did last time. I'll see if I can show this on stream. Let's see. Will the Firefox capture actually work this time? Oh hey, there it is. I'm gonna switch to a different screen in-game just so that Tachyon isn't yapping in our ear the whole time. Although it is lovely for her to be yapping in our ear, it is not what we want while we're trying to think. So yeah, like previously I was planning to use Special Week as a legacy from Marzensky. And I think part of that is because if we do get Ogre Cap, like here, then like suddenly Special Week becomes like really strong. Yeah. Like look at that. Like she becomes pretty strong all around. We could still potentially look at one of these. But like we'd preferably want one that's kind of like consistently good for like both of them. Major McQueen's like alright. Rita Bryan is like, yeah, you know, just any of them listed like here, really. Like from 22 and up would be like pretty fire. But we'll have to see, because like we don't have that set up for now. Instead, let's switch it back to the other way around. So that means that our options instead are any in the 8 or above category here. So Nice Nature actually would still work. And like Winning Ticket, Ryan. Like, really all the same ones still work. So I'm actually gonna... We'll switch it around just so that in case we do get Ogre Cap, like we're actually taking that into account as well. Yeah, we don't have Narita Bryan. We have winning ticket. So we'll see what is winning tickets stuff. Alright, hang on. What are her boosts? That's not too bad. I kind of wish it was the other way around. I want someone with 20% stamina and 10% power, which, to be honest, kind of just sounds like Gold Ship. We might have to use Gold Ship for this. That might just be the way to do it. He has like a lot of late surger abilities too. Firm Conditions is nice. But yeah, this definitely isn't optimal, but we could make it work. Like if we ran... I feel like if we ran 3 stamina cards, we could make this work. So like, I'll narrow that down as like a possibility. Winning ticket. But I've never done a winning ticket run, so I don't exactly want to do one on stream where I'd have to like read the dialogue. It's like, who else do we have? There's Machikane Fukukitaru, which is... if we can click over here... she is the other way around, actually. Hang on. Wait a minute here. Wait a minute. Machikane Fukukitaru is actually, like, kind of good. She doesn't have firm or wet conditions, though, which is kind of a bummer. But, like, her stat distribution is in the right place. Although I guess she isn't a front runner, so we kind of just run into the same problems we have with Special Week. Actually, that's the other thing I should check for a winning ticket. Is she a front runner? She is not, so actually we might not want winning ticket. What about... I know that Nice Nature isn't a front runner, but I do want to look at her abilities. Just to see... Nice Nature. Yeah, so she gets extra power, but not extra stamina. And she's, like, bad at front. Yeah, no need for her. I believe Vodka also isn't a front runner. We don't have, like, any front runners here that fit this category. She's, like, C in front. Which I guess isn't the worst. This is a lot of conditions, though, not gonna lie. Order greater than or equal to 3. So you have to be below 3rd place. So yeah, you can't really use her ult with front runner. It's kind of the problem. What about Grass Wonder? Is Grass Wonder a front? I kind of forgot. I don't think she is. I want to say she's a late Sadra. Or is she? There she is. Yep. Faff. Major Orion, I believe, is also a late surger, so that's not gonna work either, but I'll double check. Yeah, she's got Let's Pump Some Iron. Yeah, wrong stat distribution as well. Damn. So, like, that's everyone that would have, like, 22 or higher. Which is rough. It's like, I don't really want to go below that, but... I mean, if we do get into, like, a bit more consistent territory in terms of, like, training. It's like, I believe Major McQueen is a front runner, actually. Or can be run as a front runner. Also has, like, Spring Runner, which is a good thing to inherit. Let's see. What are her, ooh, so she also kind of struggles with power, though. What is this? Okay. We might actually just have to run Gold Chip. Which I don't like that I have to run Gold Chip, but I think we might have to run Gold Chip. I mean, that, or we could try running Winning Ticket, but once again, I wouldn't want to do that immediately. Like, Winning Ticket or Machikane Fukitaru. There is also Mayono Top Gun. Which I don't know what her boosts are. Okay, so it's to guts, not to power. Okay. That kind of sucks. Man. We are like running out of options. Biwa I've actually never run, but I do have her. What are her bonuses? Oh. Well. That, kinda sucks. Not gonna lie. Super Creek might actually... I don't know if she's a front runner, but we do, of course, have Super Creek. Goo Goo Babies. Okay, nope. No Goo Goo Babies. Narita Taishin, we don't have. And then King Halo is just kind of hard to train, but we could look at a... But, like, she's more of a sprint runner. Yeah, like, she doesn't get any bonus stamina. So, like, it is looking like the only ones we can make work are Machikane Fukikitaru, Winning Ticket, or Gold Chip. Which is kind of a shame. Because, like, that means we can't really run a front runner. That would be good. Yeah. It's kind of odd. I mean, maybe we could just run Major McQueen anyway. Like, she's not... She's not too bad. But, yeah, Winning Ticket, once again, we need 3 stamina cards for, which is a little rough. It's also mostly a medium racer, it looks like. Yeah, I guess we will try another Machikane Fukitaru run. She doesn't have a very good ability, honestly. Well, I mean, actually, it's probably not bad for consistency's sake. Alright. We will give it a try. Let me hide Firefox. Alright. There you are. Do I have any reason to raise your potential? Not really. He doesn't have very good abilities. I probably should double check that. Like between Machikane Fukukitaru, Winning Ticket, and Gold Ship. What's like the better abilities to inherit? Winning Ticket does have conditions. Most of her other stuff is like late Saja, so it actually looks like it wouldn't be too bad for like the next Champions meet though, now that I look at this. Wait a minute. She'd be kind of good for that. Yeah, so like, Goldship doesn't have extremely good abilities to inherit. Umamusume is like okay, it's not great. It's not that consistent. And she can get a non-standard distance from an event. But still not too big on that. So I might see if I can get like a winning ticket run going up and going later. For now we will do Machikane Fukukitaru. I love my stupid gambling addict, Uma. Has like very good affinity too, now that I look at this. Power, speed, stamina. Let me just make sure something like better. What is this? Stamina, kind of whatever. Yeah, also just stamina, kind of whatever. No, actually in that case, like, this one isn't looking too bad. Not too shabby. Alright. I guess we're just running this. Pretty good. Yeah, and this should hopefully give a right-handed. There we go. And then this should be fine for her. She should still be able to reach 1100 stamina. Julie. I just like grabbing someone from the cards who's like active. It feels right to me. Look at her go. I am gonna need to get the training event helper up though. Just because I've never done a run with her like outfit, so we're gonna be getting her outfit events. Be reading those as needed. Let me also get some water. Let's see. I guess this is fine. Just to get the mood up. Eat your vegetables. I feel like we can go for recreation. Hey, alright. I'm partial to speed training here. Let's see, dance lesson. Yeah, I haven't seen her events in a while. Power. Ooh, this would have been nice, but too risky. Oh, under the meteor shower. Machikane Fukukitaru and I are on an uninhabited island for some rest, just as we're about to leave. Ah, we missed the last train. Well, the last boat. Machikane Fukukitaru told me there was still time before the last departure. Finding this suspicious, I press her on the topic. No, well, you see, alright, you got me. Or not, what I mean is... I'm sorry, I lied to you about the time on purpose. Want to be stranded on this island with you, and it has to be today. What? It's actually supposed to be a meteor shower happening here tonight. I just had to see it with you and make my wish. No ifs, ands, or buts. Like, something like this might never happen again. So I couldn't help trying anything and everything to create this memory with you. Could have just told it to me straight. I love her noises. If you'd said no, I wouldn't have been able to take it. You told me you'd rather die and stay and watch. Rather die than stay and watch. I don't know what I would have done. Probably would just fallen to my knees and begged here right on the beach. Never say something like that to begin with. At any rate, we decide to watch the meteor shower together. Oh my gosh, it's almost time. It's going to be the best ever. Meteor showers are so powerful, aren't they? Seeing all these heavenly bodies whiz by, it makes me feel like I should run just as fast. Ah, here comes some more. Look at them zoom. They should be called Machikane Fuku Comets instead. This is so beautiful. I'm getting emotional. Oh, if only I could watch this forever. I feel like something is slipping my mind. What is it you're supposed to do when you see a shooting star again? Oh my god. Well, you know you're supposed to wish, but what is like the better thing here? Oh, you can get charming from this. It's either speed and power or stamina and guts. We all get speed and power. Oh yeah, that's it. I have tons of wishes backed up. Here goes. May we attain many glorious victories together. Loads and loads of them. One race for every meteor in the sky. Pretty please. We must wish as hard as we can for Machikane Fukukitaru to seize countless victories. A few days later. I did it again, trainer. I won. I won again. This is all thanks to that wishing we did while watching the meteor shower. I want to visit that uninhabited island again. If we become castaways and end up washed ashore, then so be it. Talking like we're in some kind of survival flick. That aside, it looks like wishing on a meteor shower did have some out-of-this-world benefits. Cute. I guess we'll do this. It's like 4 people. Manhattan's Dream. I believe we want the bottom here? Yeah, bottom is stamina. Run to the director's office. I'm not happy with this training, but do it. Pretty gunslingers. Ooh. Skill points and mood or power. We will go power. She must attain more power. Whoops. Bro, we are getting really shit training right now. This is not good. I haven't gained anything either that would, like, help. Hey! Very nice. Oh yeah, I forgot that she gets like random random race goals. That's really cool. I do like that mechanic in Machikane Fukukitaru's story. It is really cool. We'll cue the herpless stakes. You sure are focused. Alright. Really appearing on Wit a lot. Yeah, like we're already at Wit level 2. I guess we'll do this. Just because that gets Narita Taishin online. Be honest and apologize, and then we can do recreation this time. Wow. We are getting some really bad luck right now. Taking the plunge. Stamina or speed and wisdom. Oh my god, what the hell just happened in the game? That sounded deranged. She like broke in through the wall like the Kool-Aid man. Try and intrude chocolate. Oh my god. We are really getting bad luck with training right now. Ah, that was a wasted ton. Fuck. Okay. Leave it to Tazuna to always appear at the worst time. She always arrives either like way too late or when you don't need her. So welcome in, Lemon. Hello, hello. Hope you're well. Can Herbley get her online soon? Should train your guts. True, she is saying that. That's funny. I've kind of learned to just ignore her. Do not believe her lies. I do like Tazuna though, even if she's a big liar. She lies about being a human, she lies about needing to train guts. She just lies and lies and lies. It's like she never stops. Okay. Do that. Okay, finally like a decent stamina ton. We need to get our stamina up as quick as possible. It's starting to get, kind of concerning. Do this. We'll just get speed. Speed and power. Doesn't hurt to have. Even if we're a little lacking on stuff right now. I actually need tail held high. So that requires like multiple skills to proc. It's kind of interesting because I feel like you can hit tail held high with 777s. That's like kind of an interesting combo we could consider. Anyway. There she goes. What a winner. Look at her go. I love how overdramatic the noises are. I do really like Machikane Fukikitaro. She's one of my favorites. So I'm very happy to be back training her. She is wonderful. Alright. Ooh, that's tough. Love to see it. We can go in the Satsuki show. I think that'd be fine. Come on, you got this. Hey! Let's go! She's so good. Alright, let's go do this. Get her, her storyline up and going. I feel like it's good to have her story, like the Tazuna second part ready. Because for those who don't know, the second part and the fourth part of Tazuna's like recreation storyline, it actually cures your debuffs. So, very nice to just have it on standby. In case you need it. Hey! Look at her go. Very nice. You also enjoy Machikane Fukikitaro? Nice. Yeah, I like her a lot. She is mad doofy. Very silly Hans. We're just gonna rest. Well rested, nice. We can do this and that barely costs any energy. I'm actually gonna do this, hopefully get her close to ready. Same here. And then we'll use the last 2 turns to just, like, crank out good training. There we go. Now we're cooking. Find the golden scales of a fish. Ooh. Alright. See, now we're doing good. We're on a good path now. Our only concern is, like, we're still a little low on stamina. And, like, we're not gonna have enough energy to train this turn. Apparently fine, because, like, we didn't get good training anyway. Oh my god. Well, we didn't get much, like, good stuff at all, but... I mean, considering the training so far has been pretty mid anyway, I don't really mind. Triple sevens, I guess we can take as like a slight energy recovery. To hopefully help her out a little bit. There we go. Triple sevens is not bad in terms of like consistency. It's like for a lot of races, like 777 meters is before the acceleration zone. So it's actually like pretty decent, even though it's not like a gold. Obviously you'd still prefer a gold, but yeah, it's like walkable. Japan Cup. Oh, I should have checked actually. Does she have... Okay, she does not have any secret events. I forgot to check that ahead of time. Nothing... Okay. Her training is not going very good. I'll tell you what. We might need to run like 3 stamina cards on her or something. That or like we could switch this out for Super Creek or something. Like a max level Super Creek. Don't get too carried away. Left-handed? I didn't know she could get left-handed. That's crazy. Yeah, so trying to work on speed, primarily. We will schedule Arimakinen. We will do recreation. We're late enough at this point that, like, we no longer have to hang on just like the second event. It is fair enough to advance it. Come on, you got this. Hey. Very good. Good hunts. Pet, pet, pet. Barbecue for 2. There we go. The best wish of them all. Raffle time. Ah, come on. Feast your eyes on this trainer. This outfit just streams super lucky final form. Ta-da! It's like your normal signature racewear to me. Hey, don't say that. I went out of my way to put this on. Would it hurt to act a little more impressed? However, it is in need of a few more finishing touches. What do you mean? Lacking in spiritual power, an outfit with no luck is nothing but a vessel. Means we need to imbue this thing with spiritual power. First up, we're visiting the most sacred site in the whole academy. Very end of the corridor, there's a sign that reads Student Council Office. Room is a mystical spot, only a few chosen may enter. Right at the very back of this office lies a certain sacred treasure. A sacred treasure. Yes, a piece of paper blessed with divinity that grants power beyond your wildest dreams. If you read the holy verse before a race, motivation will overflow within you. It'll be coming out of your ears. Alright, the curse is clear, right? Doesn't look like anyone's around. I'm just gonna take a quick peek. The trespassing? Hey, you don't have to put it like that! Let's call it a silent pilgrimage, a ritual that evades the gaze of the gods. Not buying it, huh? Trader, I beg of thee, avert your eyes from my actions, please. Alright, what do we want here? Guts or speed? Let's get permission first. This is speed. When did you become such a party pooper? Well, I'm not giving up that easy. Ah, stop pulling me! Later we get permission from Vice President Agroof to enter the Student Council office. This is it, the school motto that encapsulates what every umamusume should strive to be. Sacred Parchment, the giver of unprecedented power. Hey, that sounded kind of cool. Aggroof's expression here is killing me. Eclipse first, the rest nowhere. Gosh, I'm getting chills. Wait, what's an eclipse? Does it go in your hair? Unbelievable. Are you saying the meaning of this teaching evades you? Allow me to set your heart and mind straight. No need, thanks. Even if I don't have a clue what it means, the vibes are enough. Not so fast, stay right where you are. Much kind of Fukikitaru gets lectured by Agroof for a good while, but it seems like she learns quite a bit. It's funny. Ooh. Both of these are fine. This is a perfect time to do this. Very nice. Should be 50-ish energy and a mood up. Oh, 37. Whoops. 50-ish is on, like, the next ones, I think. Okay. Never mind, never mind. Ignore me. I'm stupid. Do this. Ugh. Oh, I forgot that we race against, like, Suzuka a bunch in this. Let's make much kind of Fukikitaru's career a little bit harder. So we don't actually have to go in the tennis show. It is, like, good for fans. So we'll give it a look, potentially. I think from this point I'm gonna be mostly training stamina if I can. Go get him. Another tough spark activated. That's crazy. Great mood. I think we just rest. Well rested. We're missing a double speed training if we do it, so we're not gonna bother. Ooh, migraine is not great. We'll do stamina. Might do, okay, this is lining up pretty okay, actually, because we can do stamina this turn, and then, Tazuna rest. Okay, we do have ads. I'll wait, to read, like, this new scene. That's new. Like, I'm fine to keep going if it's stuff that we've already seen, but this we've never seen, so I want to read it out. I guess ahead of time I will see what we actually want to select here. So it's either stamina and wisdom or 20 power. That's not bad. The 20 power. But we do also need to make sure we hit stamina. So we will see. Okay. Much kind of Fukitaru drags me off by the hand one day. Trainer, today we're going mountain climbing. I can't move mountains, but I can sure move these legs. Why are we going mountain climbing all of a sudden? You see, I heard something through the grapevine. You dial a certain phone number from a mystical spot, you can earn yourself some good luck, allegedly. My plan is to scale this famous spiritual mountain and call that number. Let's get to it. Neither rocks nor roots are going to stop me. Head up the mountain, though it turns out it's not rocks or roots that we have to worry about. Ghost! Mahaha, so you dared to show your face. You will not leave this place alive. Save me, please save me. Ignoring the horrifying wailing, we trek onward. It certainly is a spiritual mountain, in the sense that it seems to be full of spirits. Looking pretty pale, Trainer. Running low on oxygen? You don't hear that? You don't hear what? Oh, the birds? They sound kinda cute, huh? Chop chop. Not picking up on any spirits? Spirits? Maybe not. Can't really tell. You're sweating the details, though. Just go with the flow. Crazy for all things spiritual as she is, it doesn't look like she has even a hint of a sixth sense. Phew, alright, guess this spot will do. Not waste any time. Now where's that lucky number? Goodness, just as I was getting ready to dial, my phone started ringing. Trainer, what is this call coming from? What if this call is coming from the lucky number? It's best to pick up. We're on a lucky mountain after all. We can't get any unlucky calls here. Not optimistic seeing what's been locking up here. Time to make a decision. Go ahead and pick it up. Guess the owner of this lucky number just couldn't resist giving me a ring. Hi, is this lucky person speaking? No, this is Taiki Shuttle. Oh, it's you, Taiki. What shows this as an unknown number? Are you using a payphone or something? See, I was just about to call this number that brings you happiness. That brings you happiness? The heck is that? Wait. Sure you ain't got your boots on backwards? I only heard a number sell a curse here if you call them. Curse numbers? Really? Wait, could it be that I heard wrong? Taiki, I'm gonna hang out now. Trader, this can't be. I think you got it wrong. Yikes, I don't want to be cursed, save me! Machikare Fukitaru hurdles down the mountain at a pace that would leave a marathon runner pale and wheezy. Oh my god. Howdy you two, where were you guys going? Well, where were you guys? What do you mean? I told you before when we were talking on the phone. Anyways, thanks for the heads up. Hadn't told me about that cost number thing, I would have been in a real pickle. What heads up? What are you talking about? We didn't talk on the phone! Oh god! Who was Fern? Oh my god, who was Fern? You know what I was talking- well, you know what I'm talking about, silly. You called me earlier on a paid Fern. How do you do that when you've got your own Fern right there? Oh. Who was it that called? Whoever it was, all that running around on the mountain seems to have done Fukitaru some good. Who was Fern? Oh my god. That's crazy. What I want to know is where's the caveman? Okay. Huge Tazuna event. Look at this. Nearly max energy, mood up. Love to see it. It's peak. Good job. Very nicely done. Sapporo or Kinan? What is that? Oh god, that's in fucking summer camp. Damn. That is one thing that's unfortunate about the random events. Sometimes they will happen during summer camp and it's kind of annoying. Like, it's right at the end of summer camp, it seems. I'm gonna actually train power. Just for the extra stamina and, like, consistency. Power is consistency, so I don't mind getting it. We might be at a point where we can start buying some of this. Yeah. Alright. Very nice. Alright. We might need to just spam stamina training as much as we can now. Like, even though Japan Cup is good for fans, like, we need stamina. We're, like, really lacking it. Like, I'm just clicking stamina. This event is sad. I remember seeing that one. Well rested. Huge. It seems like we're not gonna hit the stamina that we need. My horses are like nowhere to be found. Oh, there they are, finally. My horses were holding. Annoying. I feel like I haven't even necessarily, like, misplayed this. We've just gotten really bad training. It's kind of annoying. Pretty obnoxious. Yeah, we'll probably need to consider running like a different support card setup for her. Like, this isn't gonna cut it. Wanting to get like 1100 stamina. I have one more Tazuna Recreation. We'd have to roll like 2 insane stamina turns in a row to bring this back. That's just not gonna happen. So, just aggravating. But I do also still want to try running like a winning ticket run too, so... That's what I think I'll set up, and I'll see how winning ticket goes. Oh my god. Yeah, we're definitely not hitting stamina, so we might as well just train power and speed. Damn it. Oh my god. Look at this shit. Nobody is where they're meant to be. Nobody showed up. Crazy. Whatever. Just get like a bunch of... just throwaway skills. Alright. At least she's pretty consistent at the finals. But, yeah, not the best run ever. Wow, we didn't even get the fan either. That sucks. Do we have enough for anything else? Not anything else really, like, worth it for Tachyon specifically. Just got this. Yeah, alright. Whatever. Yeah, that was a B+. Ugh. Actually terrible. Really, really bad run. Tons of, like, training. It's crazy. I think maybe I need to... Like, once again, I feel like reevaluating the Sparks and, like, the stamina card setup would also be good. He had, like, an overabundance of stuff there. But, anyway. I think regardless, we're gonna set up a winning ticket run. We're not actually gonna do it yet, though. Where is... So we wanted to... What the... Oh my god. I'm looking at the complete wrong... brother. Oh my god. Auto select again. I want to change this one. Midnight Gospel. Okay, thank you. And this one I want to see if we have someone with like more stamina sparks. This is pretty good. Like a lot of stamina sparks. That has like right-handed as well as part of it. Like this actually isn't the worst. Like, you know, she doesn't really have a lot of sparks generally speaking. Could also go for like this. That's kind of more power focused though. Okay, I think this is probably fine. Like, just really, really boost her stamina with the sparks. Then we will do probably, if I had to guess, maybe we just do this and then we bar Kitasan Black. And like, that'll hopefully be enough to get our stamina maxed out. I don't even know what our racing style is though. I think she does long. I probably should have checked that. Winning ticket? She does B in long, so that's not great, actually. This might have been a mistake. I'll still, like, read through this, though. Starting today, Winning Ticket will be taking on the Twinkle series. Back when I first watched the Japanese derby. Derby is a race filled with dreams. That's what the lady sitting next to me told me. And she was right. I could feel the passion in the air. Everyone's eyes were sparkling with all the tension and excitement. The thing I remember most is what happened when the race finished. Amazing, she finally did it. Her dream came true. Crowd went wild. It was like the air was booming with all the cheers. There were shots of excitement and joy, but the lady next to me started crying. What's wrong? Do you have a stomachache? No, it's just, I'm so happy she won. That's when I knew. I want to move people like that too. I want to inspire people to dream. That's why I want to enter the Japanese derby. So I applied and joined the academy, but just thinking about it makes me so emotional. Aw. The first day of practice, Winning Ticket is full of vigor. While cooling down with her friends, she tells the others about her inspiration. Oh, can it already? We've heard that story a million times. Hey, it's BNW. Narita Taishin, a cool stoic classmate of Winning Tickets. This rate we'll be able to recite it word for word soon enough. And this is Biwa Hayahide, a classmate with a love for logic and reason. Dude, she's gonna destroy us with facts and logic. Oh god. I'm not sure if Winning Ticket heard our friend's dismissive words, but she wipes her tears and goes on. Not long now before I'll be officially joining the Twinkle series. I'm one step closer to becoming a derby champion. Trainer, thanks a bunch for picking me. Didn't you pick your trainer yourself? Well, there's gonna be tons of ups and downs and derbies on the road ahead. And derbies? All the same, I'm counting on you. I love how much of a golf failure she is. That Winning Ticket shakes my hands with such enthusiasm I feel as those might come out of its socket. Let's go for the derby together. This is what convinced me to become Winning Ticket's trainer. A genuine passion for the Japanese derby. I'm excited to work with you. Alright, let's do this. Ugh, is all the yelling necessary? Oh no, let her have it today. Or let her have at it today. You've been looking forward to this for a long time. Despite their right comments, the two of them look at Winning Ticket with caring looks on their faces. After training, I take the runners to a newly opened taiyaki shop. Look at all these new stores. Takoyaki, crepes, steamed buns. They'll all taste 3 times as yummy with friends. This is Winning Ticket's everyday life. It's comforting to see us so joyful. I'm like good friends. Right? It's because we've been rivals since we joined the academy. Back at the start of the school year when everyone was recording their first run times. Okay, 2,400 meters. I'm gonna make it all the way. Wow, usually new students try for 1,000 meters. 1,000 meters. I can never do 2,400. Right? And on top of that, there's 3 of them. Guess that's Trace Academy for you. And marks, get set, go! Signal the 3 races take off all at once. That's Biwa Hayahide in front of me, and the footsteps behind me are... I think her name's Narita Taishin. Okay, I'm gonna overtake Biwa Hayahide at the final stretch. I'll push my stamina right to the limit. Others will be at their limit too. I'll wow them with an amazing final dash. At last, Winning Ticket approaches the final stretch. Huff huff. This is it. Huh? If she knew all along that Winning Ticket would sprint forward at that moment, Biwa Hayahide suddenly increases her earn speed. Winning Ticket can't gain an inch on gotten her yet. And like at this rate, it's looking like I won't be able to get her. I don't even think I'll be able to hit the pity either. Cause like, I certainly don't want to pay for like another however many pulls I need. Yeah, like I feel like best case scenario, I get like another 11 pulls or so. And so the remaining 70 would have to be from like paid carrots. Like, how much is that even? Like, I wanted, so I need to like pull 7 times. Yeah, that would require like 10,000 or something, which I just do not have. Like, even if I got this twice, it would be enough, but that would put me like, that would be like $200 for me. There's no way. Like, I'm not doing that. Rest assured, I am not that financially unwise. So, I ain't doing that shit. If we don't get her, we don't get her. So... and then we just start saving for whatever's next. But, yeah. Either way, we exit the game for now. We are gonna switch to nightreign in a second. I'm tired. Alright. Alright. What if that... Depth 3... Oh. Depth 3 today? Question mark? Nightreign... Oh my god. Nightreign, please. Okay. Very, very nice. Okay. Let me get my controller, which I still have not set up with a cord. It's okay. The battery should... like, even though I don't like having batteries, I did replace them, like, in that one stream where they died mid-run. So, we should still be good for another little bit. Like, at least a couple more weeks. Okay. So yeah, quite possibly we will get to, depth 3 today. Because, we're actually, like, pretty close already. We'd need 3 more victories. We've got, like, plenty of time to do it left in the stream. So... see what we got. I'm excited to queue in. Always love playing this game. Perhaps unsurprisingly, considering that, you know, I've literally played this game, like, pretty consistently since it came out. Back in, like, I think it was May that it came out, like May or June. I'm still playing it, I'm still enjoying it. Unfortunately, it's like struggling to matchmake me, it seems, though. Oh, there we go. I hope it hasn't been too long that, like, it's gonna struggle to put me in because it's, like, too high level or something. This is... yeah, this is looking like a... Revenant situation. So we got player 001 and Lou. Or Lao, I don't know. Low, maybe? You'll see what I mean in a second. It's L or U. L-O-U, yeah. Lo, Lao, Lu. Not sure. I mean, calling them Lu seems kinda mean. They're being slang for, like, a toilet and all. We'll call them Lao, I think. Okay. Then we can go over here. Yeah, okay. They're going this way. I wasn't sure, honestly. Do it. I need to not forget that. Oop. Damn. Damn, man. That was really good. Stamina, please. We can go here, like, really quickly, and then we can double back this way, I reckon. Actually, let's go... Okay, I was gonna switch to, like, a different... There we go. Alright. Ooh. For fire damage negation, more damage taken off to do. I guess we could do this. It's reduced spell FP cost too. What am I running on Revenant? Might be hard to show. Oops. Oh my god. The Stern Sword. Yeah, I'll try and show you when I get a chance. Yeah, fair enough. I don't really want that. HP restoration. We'll take this. Okay. Okay, I might be able to show you now. So I'm running, yeah, this, like, the bottom two, or sorry, the middle one is just a random one that I got, but then I've also got the Evangel, thing. Oop, they want to go this way. I've also got the Evangel thing, I've got the, passive regen Augur Charm, and then in terms of deep ones, it is, well, these aren't very good. They don't really matter to the build too much. One of them has, like, physical attack up, though. Physical attack +2. Like, the first one that I have is kind of throwaway, so I'm not really even mentioning it, but, ooh. Who's skill FP cost? This might actually be worth it. Wait, was that skill? Oh god, yeah. Never mind, that was a mistake. Yeah, the first one I just kind of put on because it has no, like, downsides. But it's not very good. It's, like, increased attack power for, like, madness, I think it is. Among, like, some other stuff. Okay. Our guys are dying quite a lot. Guarding ability, improved guarding, executioner's grief, chain attack finishes, magic power, nah. Ooh, reduce maximum FP, magic negation. I actually kind of like that because of the damage negation. Ooh, these are all, like, kind of okay. I'm gonna take this, though. Even over the Wending Grace. Huge for the magic negation, mainly. Magic negation and, like, the improved incantations. With, like, very good effects. Okay. Ooh, okay. Well, you know what? I'm gonna... Oh, shit. We are... Okay, fair enough. I didn't realize that this was outside of ring. We got unlucky. Yeah, so madness in vicinity increases attack power. Going this way. Sorry. Attack power up when facing Scarlet Rot afflicted enemy. Iron Jar aromatic in possession at start of exposition or expedition. Physical attack power up, fire negation damage up. Or fire damage negation up, sorry. Sorry, it's really hard to read all of this while also trying to navigate. So, bear with me. Increase max HP, sure. What? Bro, I'm trying. Alright, whatever. Well, he just disintegrated my summon. Alright, fair enough. I may as well put it into... then it's like FP restoration upon hammer attacks and critical hit boosts stamina recovery speed. Yeah, most of them are pretty throwaway. I haven't gotten any, like, good, deep relics yet. It's sort of like the main takeaway of that. I should summon... Oh, I can't. I literally can't. Guess I will die. Would have been really cool if Frederick hadn't died. Okay, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, I don't think you can buy any particularly good relics either. Kinda sad. Where the fuck is it? What? Okay. Wow, every time that I summon, they just immediately do the breath attack. Let's maybe not do that. Okay, now I can do it. I have, like, no range. I wish I had, like, a spell catalyst or something. Yeah, I don't. Oh, you can bleed this thing, apparently. Alright, I didn't know that. And there goes Frederick. Rip. Take damage, restore FP, power of the First Lord. Cecil Gods, restore HP. I guess I'll take this. Oh, I forgot to put this on. 1 minute. 1 second. Fuck it. We Axe of Godfrey. We don't have the level to do it yet, but eventually we will Axe of Godfrey. Bro, I know. I am aware of the Spirit Spring. Could potentially go that way. We'll do this first. Especially since, like, I do need a better spell catalyst. Borealis Mist and one that is stuck. Taking damage restores FP, don't really need. Yeah, we will take the Borealis Mist. And Ballista, reduce spell FP cost again is very nice. We'll take that over the heal. Once again, not great to get rid of the heal, but it is what it is. And they're not going towards the church, which is surprising, so... Interesting choice. I also use the family heads for now. Whoops. Man. Good height, just didn't have the right angle. Ah, damn. Alright. Let's be careful here. Let's just get max FP. Max FP into the ring. Alright, here we go. Alright. That did 1 damage. Oh, attacks and pad on occasion. I gotcha. That would be why. Ow. I should probably just summon a guy for this. How did that miss? Frederick, you gotta lock in. My dude. How is he missing this? That's crazy, man. Okay, finally Frederick got a hit. Good lord. Man. You know, I could use the family heads thing too. I don't know what this does actually. Okay, maybe Borealis Mist is better. This is a boss I'm a little bit scared to get close to, just because he does have the annoying fire. I wonder if maybe I could, like, ballista him. You know what? That seems reliable. I'm gonna do that. Rare ballista use case. Nice. Hello. Ow. I did not realize that had extended fire hitboxes. Kind of a crazy way to fight this boss, to be honest. Ballista. Ballista. Give him a kick. No, I wanted to kick him. Damn it. I guess we'll do this. What? Oh, come on. They had to go. Increase maximum HP. Patient at full HP. Yeah, death reduces max HP. Add fire to weapon. Damn. Alright. Well, I guess we can go this way. Man, that's a shame. Fire attack power, don't really care for. Oh, hey. Please. Thank you. Improved guarding, don't need. Oh. Well, I can kind of see what they were going for. Like, doubling back. Or going. Let's see. Attacks called Vengeful Spirits. Improve spellcasting speed and Dragon Stake. Not bad. Alright, we'll get that. Do that. I will go look at that. I don't know how to mock that. Oh. Not really. I'm gonna head towards this. We can go to, like, the center. Like, do they have the thing too? They actually don't. Interesting. Oh, where is this? Okay. How about you take some aggro? What? What do you mean? It like rolled back the damage. There we go. Ow. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. I should have, though. Alright, blast him to death with ice. Alright. Maximum FP, let's just get max health. Okay. Oh, haven't been able to level up yet. Okay. I probably should just open with that attack. I've never seen the Giza's Wheel in this game. That's really cool. I didn't know that was even a thing. Can't believe Algur is back. Okay. Sure thing. Let me actually quickly double back here just to restore my FP. And then we'll be able to kill this thing faster. Oh. So this thing anyway. Alright, there we go. Now we're cooking. Nice. I like how Helen's still taking jabs at him. Damage increased by Knight's encroachment. Power of the Lightless Void. Nah. Lowers FP consumption. We could either do this or... Nah. I think we need more health. Is the main thing. More heals. Yeah, I agree. So we'll go... Yeah, okay. We have the right idea. We go this way first, and then we get the castle. We could even like drop down and get that a scarab. There we go. Okay. Give me a second. Oh, what? You fucking piece of shit. Bro, okay. Come on. Be so for real with me. All that wasted time. Ow. Okay, whatever. Got him. Blasted with ice. Triple rings of light. Heat evasion's low damage negation. We'll just get stamina recovery. Yeah. Alright. Oh, I can actually use the Axe of Godfrey now. What is this thing? Charge attacks enhance attack power. I thought they already did that. I get what they mean though. I think they mean it like further increases it. That is funny to me though. That it's worded like that. Okay. Okay. Very nice. Okay, so it gives you like a pretty long attack boost actually. Potency of sorceries and incantations, please. There we go. Godslayer Seal. Ooh, Blood Boon is actually really nice. I'm gonna say goodbye to Borealis Mist. It has done its job as like an intermediate spell. Boost fire and physical damage. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna blow up. Oh, the ring doesn't actually close for a little bit. I like panicked a bit there, honestly. But no, this is actually fine. Oh god. Can I like use this ability? There we go. I had an idea, since I know that it gives you the fucking Godfrey Stomp. Like, well, why not just use the Godfrey Stomp? Nice. Blasphemous Blade. Ooh, hang on, give me a second. Just give me element resistance. That's a bit too big of a downside for my liking. Okay. We got like a decent amount of runage, like this last little bit. I'm gonna actually buy some stuff here though. Just while we can. While it's nice and cheap. Millicent's prosthesis. You know what? I'll actually not take that. I love when the flies you need for a project. Oh, the files, sorry. The files you need for a project are on a computer in a computer lab which is not open during the weekend. Yeah, that sucks. That shit is annoying. I tell you what, as someone who did like game design in university, and who did like IT in high school, there have definitely been times. No, it definitely flies. It's alright. Brother. You still have some floppies? Can you get the files on those? I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea how to operate a floppy disk. I know what they are. I just don't know how to actually operate them if it's different. I mean, I assume on old computers you probably just have like a floppy drive. Nowadays you probably need like a specific reader for it. Much like how computers don't really come with like CD drives anymore. So like you'd need like a CD reader. It's just a drive, you can get USB versions nowadays. Okay, yeah. Though I am not in possession of one of those drives, so still might give me some trouble. Oof. Can Helen just, like, start hitting him from the back? Maybe possible? Ooh. Scary. Ooh, scarier. I'm scared of both of us dying at the same time here. Okay. Cool. This guy does know what he's doing. He hasn't, I've died more than he has, so... Goddamn. Nice. I am down to just go. Actually, we kind of have to. I forgot that they, like, increase the storm damage, so we can't even do anything else if we wanted to. Give me another Starlight Shard. And, increase the attack of this, please. Yeah, we now have fire attacks that are possible to use. I already spent all of mine, so... Yep, I'm ready. I have no more runes, man. I'm good. I want the taking damage restores FP. That'll be sick for... If I get hit by the poison clouds in specific, like, I could actually regenerate, like, a lot of FP off of that, I think. Because, like, that's a... I think it multi-hits. If I'm remembering correctly. Like, see, that's... Oh god. Okay. See, we are carrying our own weight here. Despite kind of rocky beginnings. Like, they were doing a lot better during the looting phase. We're doing a lot better during the boss fight. Okay, I'm just gonna revive using that. This is getting too risky. Might hold it for a bit longer if I can. Like the blood boon. Ow. Ow. Holy shit. You are a piece of shit, aren't you? Oh. Well, thanks for that. He's actually just letting me heal for free. May as well, like, summon, too. They might phase change in a second here. I'm kind of expecting that. Yeah. Okay. Unsummon Frederick. He will not survive the winter. This is gonna be a long fight? Yeah. Definitely. I mean, our damage is pretty good. It's mostly just about surviving the boss, though. Like, this boss is just annoying. And also my guy is dying. Like, reviving feels kind of impossible here, to be honest. They're, like, so laser-focused on me. Even if I, like, put Skelly Guy on them... Like, there's just so much fucking bullshit going on. And, like, too little time in between to actually, like, do anything. Best I can do is try to, like, get some damage. But, and, like, just ult charge. Brother! What the fuck is that? I'm like literally dodging it. This doesn't let me. Alright. I am like doing everything I possibly can right now. It's just a piece of shit. Whenever I actually get Blood Boon off, it's actually not bad too, but I can never cast it because they're always doing some fucking bullshit. Like, now I have to run again. Like, oh great. Great, thanks for that. Wow, thanks for that. Very cool. Shit, man. Look, if our guy here can stay alive, like, we might be okay. Like, I don't think I can get him up again. Brother, get out of my way. Oh my god. Well, he turned around on me. That's kind of nice. Can't die now. You need to go beyond. Plus ultra, indeed. I mean, this is winnable. Like, this is very, very winnable. At this point, we might be better off just trying to rush the boss. Like, 1v1. That's what I'm gonna do. We're doing good enough damage to do that. I could even, like, try to just leave. Nope, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. I was gonna say we could just try to leave one of our summons on, but then this fucking bullshit started. Alright, let's just do that. See if we can keep them alive. Bro! Fucking instant death beam and that coming for me. There was like nothing I could do, man. Fuck you, man. That boss is so annoying. I did like everything I could there. I played that just fine. I just got fucking janked out by the spam. You got a question. What do you got? What is it? Character skill inflicts blood loss. Oh, I'm a Fumo now. Nice. Was I there when the crab army was around? I was, yeah. Like for Jinx? I was there. That is real. Do strength and dexterity. Why did those exist? Ooh, this one's actually good for a Duchess. Round 2? Round 2. Damn. That's fucked. Man, that should have been doable, but like... Man. I could not stay alive and... it fell apart. Actually this one's not too bad already. We have a new yellow, I think. Yeah, and that's for the Duchess. Oh, hell yeah. Increased rune acquisition is very, very nice. All 3 of my Duchess relics have the same ability. That's crazy. Oh, she made a deal with you. Okay. I gotcha. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. I wanted to look at the effects. I'm kind of curious what the other, like, effects are. I'll see if I can see it with this. Increased max FP upon ability activation. Interesting. That sounds not super great if it's temporary, but really, really strong if it's permanent. It doesn't really specify. I'm gonna assume it's not permanent. It's probably just something like, the recluses. Alright. We could do another Duchess run. Let's quickly queue up here. Yeah. Really a shame that that run lost. That was very, very doable. The deal is going to have a little PDF contract with them. Rules you gotta follow so you don't get thrown in the abyss, aka ban. Damn, so you got like a whole contract and everything. Wild. Goon. Nice. Being made by several people, which I made uncomfy with my unhinged teachings. I suppose that makes sense. Let's immediately two-hand. Are you cooked? Pretty much. Yeah. Sounds about right. I mean, this is... this is kind of the product of your own doing, though. I think it is a little bit deserved. You know? Hey, I mean, I'll give you that. At least you're honest. This time around, at least. At least you're earning up to it. Oh, God. I'm very low. Oh my god, I got too comboed by that. 2 hit. We are all struggling a little bit here. There we go. Fuck this guy. Oh, damn it. My bad. The way the animation bugged, that was really funny to me. Sorry. Improved magic attack power. Let's just get stance breaking. You kind of want good stance breaking for gaping more, so... Yep. Yeah, and I agree with this guy's plan, going, like, from here to the church, to the... to the jail. You're the one who offered the deal? That's crazy. If you're good, you can use your glass cannon at Revenant again. Perhaps so. I do enjoy Revenant. I usually build her with, like, bulk, though, like, a little bit. Not bulk, I guess, but more like survivability. I go for, like, survivability and scaling. Charge incantation, guarding... Yeah, death. Nah. Neither of these are really good. Gonna suck. He died of a stroke. Kinda looked like it, yeah. I'm not gonna disagree. I'd restore the FP. Nah. In the first 15 minutes of Silksong being released, it already got pirated by a handful of people. I did see that. And for the sake of Twitch TOS, I do have to say, I am not discussing this for the sake of encouraging it. Just so that the Twitch ops don't get me. I'm not encouraging people to do something. Yeah, this is informative only, exactly. Yeah, I did see that. It was kind of crazy. I remember seeing it because it was like, people literally managed to pirate it quicker than most people could buy the game legitimately because most of the stores crashed. That's what was crazy about it. Like, it was literally... Although, once again, I'm not saying that this justifies piracy, it was kind of crazy that you could actually, like, illegally download it before you could legally download it. For, like, most people. That was funny. I'm gonna get another backstab on this guy. Are you jerking me? That's crazy. Guys are so fucking strong. Ow. I just got my face cleaved.
Nope.
Are you jerking me, man? They were right there. Do I have negative 2,000 aura? No. Fucking hell. The internet pirates really said get good to the people who bought it. Quite befitting. Frankly. This Everjail is kicking our ass. Are you jerking me, man? Holy shit. Okay, I forgot that it doesn't respawn you with like full revive bar. Man. These guys are fucking destroying us. This is actually, like, harder than the night boss. And, like, this isn't even a situation where we can really, like, forfeit either. I got hit by the backswing there. That's fucking crazy, dude. I actually got hit by the backswing. Yeah, we can't even really, like, decide to forfeit this, because it's Deep of Night. So, like, I think we lose a bunch of, like, points if we do that. Like, we just have to grit through it. Or attack when below max HP. We'll just get stamina recovery. Okay. So we need to do, like, some of the castle now, or we're not gonna have enough time. We can get up this way. It is Crucible Night. It's a fucking fucked up Crucible Night, too. Oh hey, they have the parries. Unlocked. Every single hit that I take does like half my life bar or more. I should boost my physical damage, shouldn't I? Okay, cool. Oh. It does restore a bunch of shit when you attack. That's kind of funny. Oh, the ring is like right here. We're actually kind of fine to... There will not be a red bell-bearing hunter, indeed. Sir True Coroner. Do this, actually. Well, that was unfortunate, wasn't it? Oh my god. They missed that dodge. Got nuked by Siluria, yeah. We are really struggling. Man. I'm gonna stress eat. By that I mean kill a bug. Which is basically the equivalent. Okay. We have gotten the goon back up. We'll just do that, I suppose. I'm gonna have, like, no healing. I literally don't have the healing to revive them. My only healing is gonna be from blood tax, which is crazy. That's how desperate it is. Actually, we do have boluses. Hey, that's the special effect coming in handy. I do love blood tax. That's a good weapon art. Very handy. Ooh, I don't like this. I didn't realize that this was gonna be the boss fight. These guys aren't too bad, they're just kind of annoying. At least we can bleed the horse. Bleed the hunt. My umas are better. Oh, there's a bush. That also heals. Very nice. Very good. Ow. Ooh, God. I'm gonna bolus here. Are you jerking me? I got hit by, like, the backswing of that. That is insane. Why are you hitting me with your shield? Are you insane? What's bro doing? That's crazy, man. You know, we do have a lot of runes now that I'm looking at it. Yeah, fuck you. It's stabbed. Ow. I have, like, literally no health. I am going to shit myself. I can't believe this. Jesus fucking Christ. Cavalry is so much worse than the knights, yeah. I agree. You're getting kind of destroyed. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. I literally, like, can't do anything. I have to just sit back and watch. It sucks that that's, like, 2 of them as well. Fucking hell. I'm gonna use another Ballast. I don't want to use my Warming Stone, but, like, we're, like, about to be dead. If we don't fucking find some way to kill these guys. So, like, I'm gonna have to use it in a second. I'm just gonna keep this one distracted. Okay, well, I have nothing. Yeah. What the hell, man? That sucked, dude. That was actually awful. We're gonna lose rating for that, I think. I think that's what that means. Just died, like, so much at the beginning. Yeah. Fuck, dude. Alright, well, we're probably not gonna get to depth 3 today, then. That sucks. Man, okay, apparently Duchess was a fucking mistake. Holy shit. People say Revenant's the worst character in the game. Literally the only character that I can do well with. Apparently. Send it. need to look at these seals. Oh my god, don't fucking die already. I'm gonna take this. High damage negation, improved god breaking. I'm good. There is a grace. Okay, it's that way. Also, I agree. Need more opportunities to look at seals. Skill FP cost on both of those. Hey. Oh, we're like actually stun locking him. Frozen lightning spear, please. Oh, this goes well together actually, because like Recluse like restores our FP. Very nice. Charge incantation, reduce maximum stamina. It's actually not too bad. We'll take it. Yeah. Charge incantation is nice. Okay. Yeah, I agree with going this way. It's like we can get, a bunch of charges too. What are you looking at? Am I stupid? Oh. There's a hippo. Oh, okay. Never mind. We're going that way. I didn't know what they were looking at. I wish they had, like, pinged it. Would have helped. I'm really trying to get the poison. There we go. Now that I got the poison, I can... Oh my god, I dodged the ground attack by leaping with the ice lightning. That was cool. You will live! See, and that's why Revenant is really, really good. One of the many reasons, honestly. Oh. See, without Revenant, that was our battle to lose. And now we're fine. Huge. Stance breaking. That's pretty good. I'll get the runes. Fuck it. Ooh. Ooh. Good drops from those crates. That's why I always check. The crates can occasionally have good stuff in them. They're not bad. Guess we could. It's not the best, because, like, it kind of takes us back the way we came from. But, I've had worse plans. Oh my god. Crazy. Let's see. Bloodhound Fang. Oh, that wasn't even the boss. I realized. Hey. Oh yeah, I have Ice Lightning, don't I? That should kill him pretty quick. Yippee! Serpent Bone, oh my god. I'm gonna fucking destroy you two. Okay. Cool. Serpent Burn Blade. Serpent Burn Blade's pretty good for this boss, I feel. I'm gonna take it. Fuck it. I know that the rock, the smithing stone would have also been good for the sake of actually upgrading something here, but okay. Alright, what do we got? This is doable. A little hard, but doable. Okay, aggroed on someone else now. Why is that not traveling along the ground? That's what I want to know. There we go. Nice. Jaw cannon, stance breaking's pretty good. I don't like the reduced flask restoration, but we'll take it. Yeah, Freddy did not do very well. His 5 nights are already over. Didn't take that long. I don't really like any of these. I'll take this for the resistance. Fred? Okay, Frederick's having a moment, apparently. He needs his me time. Okay. He's had his me time. He's ready for action again. Let's just increase number of runes. Backstab. There we go. Bully them a little bit. This might be a mistake, though. I'm gonna summon this guy. Just to throw in some chaos. How about I do this? Blow him up. Add in a little extra spice. Okay, I really don't want to die in the ring again, so I'm gonna... Let's just take that. I'm not taking poison buildup. Never, ever, ever. This allows us to also swing by the cave again, real quick. To help us not die. Fucking... Bro, what was I stuck on? Alright, I am leading a horse to water, and hopefully they will drink. Okay. Yeah, I was stuck on, like, a pixel. Exactly. Like, I know that one of the things obstructing me was the guy, but, like... Alright. The other thing obstructing me was just fucking nothing, apparently. I don't know, some of these, like, decorations have some jank-ass hitboxes. I'm just saying. Oh, great, it's gonna be Knight's Cavalry again. This time we're at least a bit more prepared, though. Like, we have more levels and more flasks. I think part of what killed us last time was just going in with, like, so little healing. Oh my god, I wasn't even trying to do that. I should actually see, like, if I could run the Duchess relic on this, on Revenant anyway, just for the boosted runes. Might be worth it, depending on what we have. God, these guys do so much damage. I just saw them, like, nuke my, my team's health bar. Like, really? Oh, we have, poison on them. That's kind of nice. I'm also gonna bring in Helen. Brother. Oh, I also have magic, I just realized. Like, that's another thing we could use here. To our advantage. I completely forgot that I have magic. So many options with Revenant. Ow. Ugh. I cannot get them to stay still. I want them to eat my lightning, but like... they literally just won't. You can lead a horse to lightning, but you can't make them drink it. There you go. Is that a euphemism? I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't even know what I said. I am panicking. Uma X Elden crossover, right? Knights Cavalry, limited time pulls. Indeed. Oh god, I forgot about ads. Let's just poison him first and foremost. Oh my god. Never mind, we are destroying his ass. Ow. Ow. He didn't even... Okay, I was gonna say, he didn't even bring his horse back. He just did that attack and then didn't do anything. Weird. Sebastian, help us. I don't think Sebastian can do that much, to be honest, but... it's a fun theory. Ah, the poison wore off. At this point, we're probably just better targeting the rider. There we go. Haunts. Nearby blood loss increases attack power. All these kind of suck. Alright. There we go. Yeah, I agree with going this way. Oh, hello, thing. That's a lot of magic that I'm killing you with, isn't it? Hey, that was pretty clean, actually. That was sick. Proved incantations is pretty nice. Scavenger's Carved Sword is actually, like, pretty sick as well. Like, that's not even a bad weapon on its own. Yeah, because that's, like, bleed buildup. Ah, we got the deep version. These ones kind of suck. Not gonna lie. So the good news is that we have plenty of health. The bad news is that we have, like, no magic. Seems that the Recluse is fixing that, though. Yeah, how about... Alright. And for my ultimate attack, Jaw Cannon. Damn it. Jaw Cannon! Jaw Cannon! Incredible. Do we go back this way? I think we should. They're also not contesting me on any of this, so... I don't know if they approve or not. But I don't think there's really anything else we can do. Are you jerking me, man? Okay, I was gonna try and ult for a second there, but... Okay, hang on. Okay. There we go. There we go. Elements cause increased damage. We don't really need to worry about that. Attacks generate golden shockwave. Charge incantation, stance breaking. Yeah, I'm good. Fire damage, reduce spell FP cost. I'm good. Yeah, okay. Oh, they're struggling up here. Hang on. Let me help. I'm just gonna take out these guys. There we go. Critical damage, ooh. Add physical damage. That's not the worst. Cause incantation. This is hard, actually. I guess we'll get rid of the heal. Like, I really want to be double katana. And it, like, increases, it increases our incantations anyway, so... Like, not even a bad pickup, regardless of damage type. Backstab. Nice. I love just getting the random backstabs. Just toss them in there. For fun. Nice. Whoops. Where's the lightning spear? I'm gonna just blow up. I don't like dealing with the ads in this arena. There we go. Lightning Nagakiba. I'll just do this. I do have a Stern Sword key. Whoops. Oh. Oh, fair enough. I forgot that there's a boss at the top. I'm stupid. That's my bad. Oh, what the fuck? It gave me a minion. Minion guy. Alright. We rolling up to the top. There we go. Nice. We got him. Oh. You're gonna be annoying, aren't you? Well, actually, doesn't look too bad. Like, our damage output here is actually pretty solid. This is a big boss. And not like the Metal Gear Solid kind of way. Oop. Oh hey, nuke. Very cool. Whoop. Oh. Alright, we should be all good. Ah, shit, I forgot to use my foot. I, like, remembered last minute. More runes from defeated enemies. Pulley crossbow is really nice, actually. But near-death reducing auto gauge is kinda rough. Do we even need more runes at this point? We might actually be fine. Yeah, because we have about enough for, like... Yeah, 2 more levels, and then the last level we should get just from the rest of our things. Yeah, okay. That is fine. We simply move. Through jump attacks. I'm not really using skills, so sure. Oopsies. Hopefully they're not waiting on me, because, like, I'm gonna be a little bit... how about you go do that thing first? And I'll meet you over there. I'm gonna be a little bit. Yeah. Good plan, good plan. They want to kill this thing instead. Ooh, okay. Oh, I jumped over it with the lightning again. I think. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Thank you, Frederick. This is a really good weapon. Night tide damage increase. That's gonna make it hell to escape. We'll just do that. Call it a day. Okay, so we do have enough runes. That's nice. The ring damage is very nasty, though. Good thing I got the thing right, though. Oh, hey, we're gonna get some free runes from the whatchamacallit? The Iron Virgin. Big news from Raz. I have a bomb. Okay. The bomb is not gonna help me, it seems. That was a bad idea. Oh my god, okay. Just leave me. Just leave me, just leave me. I did tell them to just leave me. Alright, whatever. That was a bit of a waste. It's like, you can still go slightly outside of the ring at the end. It takes a lot of health, but like... Oh my god, dude. Fuck me. Alright. My bad. Ugh. God. Crucible Knight. Dude, every time I got hit, it takes like my entire life bar. That is crazy. Okay, the good news is that I have a way to deal with the hippo, and so I will probably focus on dealing with the hippo. Hey, Stinky. That's right. It doesn't seem to actually take that much damage from this, actually. That's unfortunate. Maybe... Maybe, though. Well, for one, like, that does a little bit. Then also... We can poison it. That'd probably work out fine as well. I have a plan B. Okay, I no longer have a plan B because I'm nearly dead. I ran out of stamina. I'm stupid. Hopefully they have ult. They do have ult. Okay. Good shit. They're gonna die. This way. Please tell me they have ult. They in fact do not seem to have ult. Okay, if they get me up, like, we're solid. Okay. This is winnable. If playing normal Elden Ring, you're always running out of stamina. It's not just a... You're always running out of stamina, it's just not a big problem for you. Huh? I really get what you mean by that. Yeah, I don't know, when I play, like, normal Elden Ring, I usually run, like, stamina recovery. I'm always, like, very aggressive in the way that I play. Like, I like having stamina recovery just for the extra actions. Okay. Just a little bit of extra runage there. Ooh, these are all good. These are all really good, actually. I do like this just for the extra damage, though. Like, very low maintenance. You said you were having problems because you ran out of stamina? You're very passive. But, like, then you said you're also running out of stamina, but it's not a big problem for you. Hey, alright. Oh, I should take that, actually. I think that's fine. Yeah, alright. Oh, hang on, actually, give me a second. I forgot to upgrade my, spell. My spell thing. 1 second. Because I can actually do that. There we go. That would have been an unfortunate thing to miss out on. Alright, sorry. I am now ready. For real this time. You do like a big attack with a heavy spear and then hide behind your heavy shield. Okay, fair enough. Hey, nice. Wait, is this the fucking Avadark version? Ain't no way, man. I think this is the Avadark version, right? Oh shit. Now I see what they meant. So like, they said you could get the Avadark version. I didn't think they meant, like, in place of the normal one. It's like, it only said that this was the normal version. Okay, crazy. That's fine. At least gave them a lot of time to get DPS, but like, obviously, still not good for me to die there. This guy can be an asshole. Alright, got away. So yeah, I think it's gonna phase transition to Avadark in a second here. See, that is why I like the, that's why I like the glint blades. They actually do a lot of poise damage. Yep, okay, this is absolutely the Avadark version. I know for sure now. That's crazy, man. Alright. Well, we know what time it is. Now, I don't know how resistant it is to lightning. How did I get hit by that, man? That was some bullshit. I'm just saying. The amount of magic flying right now is really cool, actually. Oh, that actually hit the boss too, somehow. Oh. Come on. Ah, I had my other fucking thing unequipped. Okay, clean. Clean, clean, clean. Bomb! It's raiding! Yippee! Alright. Gotta love the random races for Machikane Fukukitaru. Yeah. That is one of my favorite parts about playing, huh? You're getting tempted to buy nightreign? Nightreign is very, very fun. Like, I was surprised, like, I'm still surprised by how mixed, the reception of this game is. I feel like a lot of, like, Souls fans immediately bounced off of it because it's, like, more multiplayer live service focused. But, like, for a game that's, like, $50 or whatever it is, like, $40 American, I think, but, like, 60-ish dollars here, like, very affordable for, like, a game of this scale. And, like, I have 177 hours in it, so... Very, very, very fun. So... Like, this is honestly one of my games of the year. Like, very much. We'll see if, like, Silksong is, like... If Silksong challenges that at all, when I eventually get around to playing it, but... Yeah. Like, this is just... This game is, like, very, very fun. I like it a lot. Fire attack power-up. Improve physical damage negation. I guess this wouldn't be bad for Revenant. Now that I think about it. Might be tempting. Silksong 100% challenges it? I mean, fair enough. Ionize, skill... Looks heavy poison damage on poisoned enemies. Damage taken after evasion. That's not a big deal, though. Dormant power helps discover thrusting swords. I'm waiting to get one of these that helps me discover something actually good. Like, something character-specific. Like, I want one that helps me find, like, seals, or, like, helps me find fucking... You know, like, knives for the Duchess, or, like, katanas for the Executor. Not gotten any yet that do anything like that. Like, this one's axes, which, once again, no character specializes in. Improved affinity attack power. I'm gonna delete that. What damage after evasion? We can keep that one. Yeah, this one might be okay on the Revenant, depending on how much madness it is. I'll see. We could chance it. Two main contenders for Game of the Year, nightreign and Silksong currently to a knowledge. I'm trying to think. I know a lot of people are saying, like, Expedition 33. I feel like if anything's going to win it, it will probably be that. Like, that's like, my best guess. Like, that or Silksong. I don't think enough people like this game for it to be a Game of the Year contender for most people. But, I do just really like this, you know? It's like, the other things are great, but I like this. I underestimate Silksong? I don't know, I haven't played it yet. I do plan to play it, but... just haven't gotten around to it. You forgot about Expedition 33 despite earning it. Yeah. Like, I feel like that would be... likely. Do I want to replace this? Taking damage causes madness buildup. Like, this wouldn't be bad for the right build, I feel. This would also be good for the Executor, actually. You'd have to... I'd have to run, like, a different set, though. And you'd have to be, like, really on it to play Executor in this mode. Big Booty Femboy Simulator is going to be Game of the Year. I mean, to each their own. Most people haven't played that one, but I hope you enjoyed it. Many game studios delayed their releases to next month or even next year. Some of them days before launch, because Silk Song was announced. Yeah, I do know that. I don't know how like well received the game itself is, to be honest. But I'm not saying I've heard like bad things about it. I've heard a lot of good things about it, for the most part. But I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'm not ending the stream yet, but I don't want to like sit around and talk and not do anything in game, because like, yeah, I need to take a bathroom break before we start our next run. So I'll be right back. We can continue talking then. So yeah, feel free to take a break yourself as well if any of you need to. So yeah, be right back. Okay, I am back. We have time to do probably just one more run. I realized it was like later than I thought. But yeah, I am back. Yeah, enough time to do one more. Because like a run of this game is like 45 minutes. It's pretty long. So... Fisher in the Fog. Ooh. Alright. If this one goes Avadoc, I'm fucked. To be honest. The Avadoc version of this boss sucks so much for, like, anything but wilder. Like, it's weak to fire damage, but you also need, like, big stagger potential. Okay, liking the team already. They communicate. Always nice. Blessing Boon. Ardent Heal. Beast Claw? Okay. Improve God Breaking. Don't really need that. Okay. Improve jump attacks. I do find it funny when they, like, fall like that. I've made the mistake in the past of, like, chasing them down when they do that. For anyone who plays this game, know that that is a bad idea. You shouldn't do that. Because it puts the talisman back where they fell from. That's like a safety measure to make sure they didn't fall anywhere inaccessible. Yeah, you can't... alright. Can't be undersold the importance of not chasing them. FP restoration, projectile drop off. I don't know. I guess I'll just take this for now. Okay, that doesn't do bleed. For a second I thought that might have been the, you know how, like, in base Elden Ring they have, like, the mini guys that, like, have the glaive and they're annoying, they, like, jump up on you and they throw smoke? I thought it might have been those guys, glaive. And, like, that would have been pretty okay. It's like, that one does bleed. But, I'm pretty sure at least. I recall it doing bleed, at the very least. Oh my god. We staggered it like 3 times there. That was crazy. We'll take max HP. I was tempted by the Black Flame, but we might find something better at some point. Oh shit, nice parry. So who's, like... what's left? I wonder if that does, like, decent damage. It does, like, okay damage. Summon that guy. Should be dead. Yeah. Oh, that's actually pretty decent, and that'll be good for, like, crowd clearing, too. I'm gonna take the runes, actually. Because runes are hard to pass up. For sure. Let's see... it's not the trees. Oh, okay. They found it already. Sick. That's probably for... oh. Nah. I'm not doing that. Reduce spell FP cost is nice. Jump attacks. Spellcasting speed. Hard to beat. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. I'll pick that up. Or attack when below. Yeah, that's fine. I don't really care. Like, I think that's worth carrying for Black Flame. At least for now. Maybe it won't be later, but I'm happy to carry this for now. Interesting little weapon this is. Oh, this might actually be a good scenario for this. Hey, alright. Yeah, fuck you. Get out of here. Alright. Got him. Lower FP consumption. Never mind if I do. Yep. I am very much liking this team. They communicate well. By that I mean they actually ping things. You never like to have a team that just, you never know where they're going. They're just never pinging anything. Silly. I wonder if that'll actually take them that faster. It's possible. Well, I'll be damned. It actually was faster. Alright, sorry. I will now help them. Reduce skill FP cost, butchering knife. Lower FP consumption, please. Yep. Been a pretty stock standard run so far. Looking good. I don't know, man. We all agreed to go this way. I don't know what they're doing. Oh, I think they might be checking out the talismans, actually. Oh, no, they were checking out this thing. Okay. I gotcha. No problems. I understand. This calls for Helen. Ow. Every time I hit them with this axe, I gain 2 FP. Huge. Ooh, deuce damage for... God counting... Well, I mean, we do need a fire weapon. And they did just give me some seal. Okay, yeah. So this is fine. We don't need, like, a super robust melee weapon. Even though that was, like, really good, because it has, like, bleed and fire. And the max... Ooh, I don't know about that one. Holy damage, magic attack. P consumed by skills. I'll ping this for them in case either of them want it. There we go. Ooh. Alright. That's likely to be targeted. I'll get resistance. Actually, can I use the... I can use the Golden Order Seal. Ah, okay. Not bad. Ooh, improved spellcasting speed, okay. That's something. Damage negation at low HP. Reduce spell FP cost. We are just getting everything today, apparently. Alright. Don't mind if I do. What's this? Attack power, full HP. Ow, motherfucker. I'm killing slimes. I have nothing better to do at this point. Charge! Alright. Oh, what? They're already beating up the guys. My bad. Oh, this is... Yeah, this has Sacred Phalanx, too. That's kind of cool. Oh, sick. That's a really cool attack, actually. I'm still low on... Ooh. I'm still low on FP, though. Thing that kind of sucks about that. What? I got one-tapped by that. I mean, I wasn't at, like, full HP, but damn. Do you even have anything I can, like, use ranged? I'm gonna just, like... What if I just stayed stanced so that I just keep summoning those things? That seems to be very effective, actually. Crazy build we got going on. Look at this. I call this the hop build. Where you just stay in hop forever. Hop. Oh. He is after my ass. Ow. Look at this shit. It's just free damage. This might be the dumbest strategy of all time. To be honest. Alright. Come out. Sebastian. That's your name. I love this. This is actually like a really funny build. I love that. Elements inflict blood loss. I'll go for FP restoration. All of those were not great. Fire negation, don't really need. Brother. What are you doing? Alright. Back up. So we can start killing more of these guys. Alright. I see what they're going for. They want to do the little thing where you jump up to this, like, upper section. Yeah. Mm-hmm. We have sieged the castle. Nice. Attacks negate down. Oh my god, man. Fuck me. Skill attack power to really need. Increase maximum FP is really nice. I'm actually gonna take that over the FP restoration cleaver. Oops. This build is so dumb. Ooh, continuous HP recovery. I think I will take that over the heal. Bro. Are you gonna, like, attack? This does, like, more damage than my melee, actually. It's not even the worst. Improved damage negation. Here for this. Yeah. I think this is a fair move. Heading this way. Cause, yeah, because the ring's gonna close. We don't know where it's gonna close. It could make, like, one or both churches inaccessible. And more likely than not, the castle will still be accessible when ring closes, so... Do you train Guts at all or nah? Guts is only useful in, like, some very niche cases. I would just avoid it unless told otherwise, like if you're following a guide of some variety. Like, for the most recent, like, Champions meet, I've been told that you should have, like, at least 400 guts. Which... sometimes you get just by training stamina enough. Oh god. Sometimes you will have to specifically make sure to train it. Oh, I don't know if you're caught in ads either, so... might need to clarify. Hang on. Do we have a key or... nah. Come on, get over here. We didn't all agree to this without a key, right? Okay, thank God. It would have been very funny. Yeah, I don't know if you're in the ads or not, Lemon, but the long and short of it is don't train Guts unless you have been told to by, like, a guide. Which is how the most recent Champions meet requires 400 Guts. Well, not requires, but, you know, that's the ideal amount. Alright. What does this guy have? No, let's just take a flask. Actually, take resistance. I would like to not get frostbitten as much as possible. Oh, okay, so they're already fighting the thing up top. Hang on, I'm on my way. Okay. I had to put in some effort to get them there, but... is this? Yeah, it's Discus of Light, so that should be... Alright. There we go, now we're back. We're back in action. Once again, and people say that Revenant is bad. Look at that, we're back in action, I'm doing hella damage. Shit is straight up poppin'. Okay, I shouldn't have opened my mouth. I shouldn't have opened my mouth. That was not good. It would be poppin' if they could also, like, stay alive a little bit longer. Like, we could have been fine there, to be fair. I wasn't expecting them to die twice, like a shadow. I would go to the Grace first, but they're gonna be cocky. How did he already get up there? Brother. What are you doing? Well, that was bullshit. Okay, this should be easy enough. I don't think I can revive this guy anymore. There we go. Aw, come on. Be so for real. They kind of dropped the ball there a little bit. Attack summon wraiths. None of these really help us because we need optimally, I forgot to use my foot. Fuck. Optimally, we would need... fire damage. Fire damage. Nah. Oh, hang on. Through spellcasting speed, I will take that. What do I want to get rid of, though? Okay, so this does fire. Maximum FP. That's like physical attack up too. And kind of my best weapon. I think I'm gonna have to take that. Okay. Sorry, I am on my way. That was a hard decision. Oh. I don't think going into the mines is a wise choice. Oh my god, can I stay still? Lightning attack, holy damage negation, nah. I will get this. I think my spellcasting speed might be maxed already, though. I'm gonna just make sure they live. I don't even know how to get to the mine that they're in. Okay, they're just telling me to stay in the ring, I think. Come on. Oh, come on, come on. I think the entrance might be around the side, and that's what they're kind of struggling with. Ooh. Hey, alright. Actually, I might have just debuffed them, I just realized, because, like, they could have respawned with full flasks. I should probably set myself up more like this. Oh, okay, I am gonna have to carry a little bit here, I think. If possible. My only problem is that this boss does a lot of damage. I don't have any heals. Apart from like the stones. There we go. I wonder if Dancer is weak to Holy. It appears they are weak to Holy. Which I guess makes sense, because, like, I think she's weak to Dark or in Dark Souls 3, and they're basically the same thing. Dark in Dark Souls 3 is the same as Holy in this game, so... this is fine. Nice. See, imagine trying to revive them without Revel. Crazy. Oh shit. Whoops. I didn't do it in time. HP restoration, physical damage negation. I'll take the HP restoration. Hell yeah. We help them get over the line. And that's what it's all about. Man, I just barely don't have enough to get, like, both this and another warming stone. It's really funny. I don't really need that either, so... Lower attack when below max HP. That might be a problem, but I'm still gonna do this just for the sake of having a fire attack. Hey Susie, hello. Hope you're well. Welcome in. Well, unfortunately kind of like the tail end of stream, but I still hope you're doing well. Okay, it appears we did not get the Everdark version of this, which is good. You're good? That's good to hear. I'm doing alright. We've been struggling a little bit this stream. Like, we had like a couple of runs at the start that just kind of immediately flopped. But, I think they're going much better now. Like, I think we're like 1 win, 2 losses tonight. Just kind of like neutral overall in terms of... Like, this is almost like ranked mode in a way. Because like they give you a rating, like a depth. So... We've stayed about the same overall. I might need to, like, free aim this. Ooh, whoops. Okay, I thought I was about to eat shit. Uh-oh. That was a really early phase transition, actually. Oh god, it's time for the cinema. I don't even know where the safe spot is. Where is it? Where is it? Okay. Apparently it was nowhere. Just had to wait. I will say, even though I don't like this boss gameplay-wise, it is very cinematic. It's cool. I like it. I like what I see, I just don't like what I play. Hey. Yeah, free aiming this is going a lot better. Ow! Yikes. We take a drink. This is safe. Okay. I didn't know you could, like, go up to the boss to be safe as well, but... there you go, that's how I did it. Well, that's how they did it. Ah, damn. Missed that one. Oof. I think I've only missed, like, the free aim once. Like, we're kind of popping off with the free aim fireballs. There's another. Ah, damn, that missed. Oh, God, scary. Okay, that was a miss. Not my best work. Oh, God. It's doing this attack. Right. Oh, okay. Well, I managed to get behind it. That was good. Okay. There's a wilder ulted. Ooh. Nice. Wow. Oh, nice. Oh, what? Okay, I got frostbitten. Alright. Oh, just barely hit him with that. Whoop. I'm a little too frosty right now. Okay. Ow. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. I think I might actually be able to still live if I do this. Yeah, like, my Skelly is still alive. Probably won't be for much longer, though. I wish he'd do the roar. Aw, come on, man. Really? He was just about to do the roar, and... I'm withholding my ult intentionally. It's too significant to just use willy-nilly. I probably should have ulted. Okay. That is a misplay on my part. It's not looking good for us. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna ult now. I blew up the dragon as he came by. That was cool. Okay, start using more of my, my warming stones. Oh, God. God, I hate this boss. Once again, this boss, though it looks cool, it is not fun to play. I am very scared. It's like the missed hitboxes are just so hard to tell. Hey, alright. Good shit. Yeah, we did it. Oh God. I didn't get to finish the emote. It's funny. Alright, just barely got it in the end. That was tight. We were basically saved by the Duchess there. If they hadn't gotten me up that second time, I never would have been able to use my ult and get the Wilder. So that was well played. Speaking of the Duchess, that's a pretty decent Duchess relic. This one kind of sucks. Madness in vicinity increases attack power. HP restoration upon heavy thrusting sword. I mean, it is free fire attack up. One of them. I'm gonna say no to this one. On the principle of it having so many downsides. Slowly restore HP upon ability activation? That's insane. Oh shit, I didn't know that was a thing. I might have to give that a look. Continuous HP loss, absolutely no way. Yeah, let's actually take a look at this for the Executor. That's still gonna be the last run, but we can go to like the training grounds for a second. Executor. So yeah, it's like this. Yeah. Physical attack up. I don't think we have anything else we wanted. Oh, I mean this is like rune acquisition, so we might have to give Executor a try at some point. But, yeah. Animate. Oops. Okay. So if it hits me... How much is the gradual restoration? Is it only when you, like, enter it? Ow. Piece of shit. Can you, like, not? This guy, like, fuck off. Okay. Is it upon that skill, maybe? And what am I... What does it say again? Slowly restore HP upon ability activation. I'm still not sure what it means exactly. Oh, it's after parrying. So it's more health by guarding, I think? Maybe? It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell because of my other relics. I might quickly take off my other relics real quick and just see what it does on its own. So it's a red. Let me do this. Do that. Okay, now this should be a more accurate way of seeing. Oh god. Like, is there any way for me to tell? Doesn't seem there's any way for me to tell, like, exactly how much health I have. Oops. That doesn't heal either. Not that. I don't really know what it's getting at, to be honest. It's really weird. It doesn't seem to actually restore any health. Is it... It might mean, like, the passive? So, like, maybe it's only when I recover from the status that it does that? Which, like, I guess isn't the worst for certain bosses? Like, there are certain bosses where, you know, obviously it wouldn't hurt to have some HP after recovering from status, but I just don't know how often that's gonna actually proc, if so. Yeah, it's definitely not got anything to do with the deflection. Like, I would imagine it's probably not to do with the ult either, because the ult already has, like, a lot of HP and, like, a way to restore health with the right relic, so... I don't know, weird. Sorry, I had to. The dog returned to the ocean. He went for a swim. Yeah. Okay. We will return to this tomorrow. yeah. But, yeah, fun stream today. We got... we stayed neutral, like, most of the stream, but we did make a tiny bit of progress. Like, just 200 points. So, not too bad. Maybe next stream we'll get to depth 3. So, that would be very, very cool. Yeah, having a lot of fun playing this game again. And, like, it's good having additional, like, difficulty as well. It's like, once you get your late game relic setups, like, a lot of the easier bosses become, like, pretty consistent. In this game, like, in this mode, it definitely always feels like a challenge, but it does also always feel doable. So, it's very well balanced, I would say. So, anyway. That is enough for me. I gotta stop yapping. I guess I'll just hit return to desktop. Usually I'd keep the game open, but the game doesn't have sound when I, like, click out of it anyway. So, kinda no point. Yeah, thank you all for watching, though. Let's see. I don't know if I have anyone to raid. I don't know if we'll even bother raiding anyone. Yeah, we don't really have anyone to raid. I always feel bad, and I say this every time. Because, like, you know, I don't like to just end, like, you know, just bluntly not sending anyone anywhere, but nobody's ever on it this time. So, unless someone has a specific place they'd like to go, like, I will just end stream, but if anyone does want to go anywhere, feel free to give them a shout. I'll go ahead and raid them. But, otherwise, I will be back tomorrow, like I said. Well, we'll probably be doing, like, pretty much the same thing as in this stream, to be honest. I was planning to start Silksong at some point soon, but that kinda got drowned out by how much fun I'm having with nightreign still. But, yeah, definitely gotta hop on Silksong at some point. I think maybe I'll get to, like, depth 3 in nightreign. And then that's where I'll be like, okay, I should focus on Silksong now. It's like, depth 3, I think, is what they described as being like the, oh, try to get to depth 3. That seems to be, like, where you want to go, like, where there's the most, like, major changes. So, yeah. Anyway, that's enough from me. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Yeah, same time as today. We'll do more Umas, we'll do more nightreign. Yeah, should be fun. Just like today. Today was very fun. So, yeah. Anyway, bye-bye. Have a good one. Take care of yourselves. Peace.